CONOFR, a foremost senior advocate of Nigeria who led Sir Ifeanyi Ejiofor and a team of lawyers. The court, in a well-considered ruling delivered this morning, consequently granted leave for judicial review in the form of order mandamus compelling the State Security Services and its Director General to allow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu unhindered access to his medical doctors to enable them conduct an independent examination of his present deteriorating health condition as earlier ordered by the Honorable Court on 21st day of October 2021. His Lordship also granted leave for an order of mandamus compelling the State Security Services and its Director General to provide Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with all his medical records from the 29th day of June 2021, when he was remanded in custody of the DSS till date. This application is this application is aimed at ensuring that the DSS will not hide under any indiscretion to treat with levity the deteriorating health condition of Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We shall keep the world abreast of every development in Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's case. Thank you all. Ezigbo Umuchineke. We move. Signed by Sir Ifeanyi Ejiofor KSC, IPOB's lead counsel, first day of February 2023. This is very clear for some of us, but I will induce that if any of the platforms can invite Mazi Ejiofor to come in and ask some questions answered so that it will be clearer to some of us neighborhood lawyers. You know, we read this, but we need some understanding also. So that would be very, very nice for him to come up anytime that any of us can arrange, any of the platforms can arrange to bring in Mazi Ejiofor to come and explain these things to us. We are very happy about this. It's development. We've seen the light at the end of the tunnel. All we can say is that they can run, but they cannot hide. No matter what they do, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to come out in good health, because if he doesn't come out in good health, it's going to happen. You will see what Nketorobiati. We are not joking. We are not threatening anybody, but we are telling you people that you have no right whatsoever. You know, we IPOB, our leader told us, there's no point for you to sit down there and think you can take the law into your own hands. You make laws that you don't respect. The man went to court and the court have already told you can't do anything to him. And you are running up and down, say, the problem or stay, you want to stay the judgment. You are wasting your time. Nnamdi Kanu, because anyway, I know, I don't want to say that. I don't want to use those words because I hate to use those words, because I know that nothing will happen to him. You are punishing an innocent man that didn't do anything in your own court of law. You make laws and you cannot abide by your own laws. You took him to your court. He won you in your court. Will he fail in your okwara? You know, swallow that cough. Don't spit it out. You know, it's shameful for you to do that, but do it. Do it. Do it so that you remain an honorable person that you are not. You can pretend at least. But you see, unfortunately, the spirit that is guiding Nnamdi Kanu blindfolds all of you. It makes you do things. By the time you realize what you have done, you've already done it. That's how it's going to continue with you. But this thing you are calling for, this catastrophe, this calamity, this destruction that you are seeking, it will come to you. Trust me, it will. You still have time to think and think like normal people. Let nothing happen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He's an innocent person, prisoner of conscience. You put him there, he didn't do anything that should make him be there. You took him to your own court and he won you in your court. You should be ashamed of yourself. I have another thing that I need to read from here. This is later somebody received and put it up to us. And we're looking at it to look like a complete truth. We are warning all Biafrans with regards to this to please fiakananya, because I know I was in Biafra land and I was in the zoo a couple of months and I spoke to a lot of people, quite a lot of people. There are people who think that what we are doing is a joke. There are people who think that they are indestructible. Well, it's okay. It's okay to have the faith. It's okay to have the belief that nothing will happen to you, but that's the way we say it in Igbo land. Takes, precaution. You don't tempt the devil to tempt you. That's what when they read Bible, talk out for Bible. They don't give the devil opportunity to tempt you because you're not strong enough. Before you want to stand before the devil and talk, you have to be fortified because he has power. He is God too, in his own way. So if it attacks you and you're not strong enough, you'll be out. So let me read this. It says, an OPE guy from Lagos, who is also an APC faithful, reached out to me today with a vital information. He said that they have been instructed to purchase guns ahead of the election, that if for any reason BAT loses out, I assume that BAT is supposed to be Tinubu, loses out on the election, then they would attack the Igbos in their homes at night and make it look like robbery or riot between gang of touts, not to attract immediate attention. This is very clear that if Tinubu loses out, this is what we're going to do. They already instructed them to buy guns and they are equipping them. In his words, he said, they were asked to kill Igbo men precisely in Lagos if BAT falls or fails the election, and this attack will last a week in areas like Oshodi, Isolo, Mafoluku area of Oke Afa, Ijora, Badia, Amukoko, Alaba, Suru, Urile, and environments, Ikate, Itire, Ijesha, Kale, Okota, Ajegunle, Olodi, Apapa, Coconut, Ojokoro, Iaje, Agbajera, Ojo, and Okoko, Satellite Town and Festac, motion towards Oju Elegba. Those areas, they have more Igbo people. These attacks will be at night, not daytime. His only concern, that's the fellow who's writing this, is because the mother of his only son is an Igbo woman whose parents live in Lagos. And as I speak, he's contemplating on moving them out of Lagos. He said, BAT is ready to sink Nigeria at all costs if he loses election. We're talking about Tinubu. Also, an ex-local government chairman in Lagos said to me yesterday over the phone that what the Igbos will face if BAT is voted out will remain in the history of Nigeria forever. He also indicated that meetings and more meetings are going on between the politicians and touts to ensure Igbos do not vote in Lagos at all costs. The bike riders from Niger Republic that has flooded the entire Lagos are now being recruited into Lagos bus garage as talks against the Igbos ahead of the election, and we are being paid daily the sum of 2,000 naira just to ensure they don't turn down the offer. Please, please, and please, make this known to those whose voice we hear and who have ears of the international communities close. I am worried, and I know this is a true story. This is for those, like I said before. I am not asking you or telling you what to do, but take care of yourself. Be cautious. It's not going to be easy, especially for those of you living outside Biafra land, in that zoo. Prepare yourself. Don't hit your chest and say, in the name of Jesus, nothing will happen to me. It's okay to do that too, but don't tempt the devil to tempt you. You have been warned. This is a warning, straight warning. It is going to happen if you do not take your time. Don't sit down there and hit your chest and behave like my dad. My dad, during the first program in the north, he was in Yola. That's where he was stationed, a civil servant in Yola. And when people were running down and bringing it, all of us didn't go with him though. We lived in Aba with my parents. We had a home in Aba, so he went there alone. He was just living alone, solo, as a civil servant. When this crisis wanted to brew up, I remember my mother calling him and trying to make him come back. And all he was saying was that Ezende Yola is my friend, my son, his son and me, we are 5 and 6. My mother said, okay. So at the end of it all, to cut a long story short, he was one of the last people that came back from the north. I saw him Port Harcourt coming out of the train with a blood stained but I thought he was hurt. No, he was not. He just took a dress from somebody who was hurt and put it on, to camouflage himself. And from Port Harcourt, both of us rode down to Aba to meet my mom. And I remember the welcome my mom said, what a face in Yola. We all started laughing. So that word stuck in my mind. Ezende Yola. I told you to come back. Again, Ezende Yola. So, they're in Lagos now. And those of you who are outside Biafra land, don't hit your chest, because who's going to destroy you? The same people that you have been eating with. Most of you grew up with them in Ajegule. You are more Yoruba than even your own people. You speak the language, you know how to prove proverbs and everything, but you know something? I am not putting this out to every Yoruba man, but I'm telling you that the people that will destroy you are the people that know you. After all, Igbo is not written on your face. So the only person that would know you are Igbo is somebody who has been close to you. And there are the people that are going to destroy you. I'm beginning to speak the Igbo language so well. I'm telling you. So what I'm trying to say in a nutshell is, make the haste, while the sun's shining. Don't wait for the rain. Because if you have things outside, maybe you are walking out there, please take your children to Biafra land. Let them go there and wait. So you know, also you will not look back. Because when you are running, you are looking back to know if you are following you, if your wife is coming with you. Let them come back to their home. Come back to Biafra land. That's where they are safe. Forget about here and I seen that East Adro safe. It will be safe. Safer than anywhere you can imagine. Because when anything happens, we are going to find out the people that are doing this. Even if they are Biafrans, we'll get rid of them. We are going to sanitize our home. Obahuli say, that is even better. Because if they are the ones involved in criminality, we're going to kick them out. So bring your children home. Come home, enroll them in school, let them start going to school. And you stay there. Oh, go on this simile. So you know, we get them in a ukam. A total kettle go like them. But with them hanging around you, you will not be able to do anything. And Mazi IYKE. If you want to listen, you listen. You don't want to listen, that's well. And as Ubuchineke, we are trying to protect our brothers, protect our lives. We are not the killing type. They can brand us anything they want. They can say all kinds of things about us, but it doesn't mean that that's what we are. We are people that value life. Mando means the beauty of life means something to us, and we are there. We have been warned earlier in the year. Because I remember before I even started listening to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I heard somebody say something about Fulanization, a Yoruba person. And when you look at it, follow that beat, follow whatever he said then, it's still just today the way it was. Those of us who didn't listen, even some people up till today, they're still having the doubts. Either they're having the doubts or they are afraid to face the truth. That's why I'm not comfortable with anybody who is trying to be president of Nigeria, because you are all ganging towards one thing. The man in PDP is Fulani. He quietly took out somebody whom he said is an Igbo man. I don't really know. I made him the deputy. That's okay. The APC, that one is Fulani, is Muslim. And the man behind the APC man, if you read his history, I'm not making it up, is a supporter of Boko Haram. He is somebody who supports Boko Haram 100%. We all know that. But Tinubu will say to hell with everybody, he took him in. If at my age, maybe on the day of swearing in, I collapse, now Boko Haram has taken over Nigeria. What did our brother Peter Obi do? He went to London, declared his presidency. And whom did he pick? A Fulani man. Who is his deputy? Whether you like it or you don't like it, I will say it the way it is. After all, the truth wasn't made to be very sweet. It was made to be bitter. The bitter truth remains the bitter truth no matter what anybody does. No matter what you do, if you swallow it, swallow that quinine, it will cure your sickness. But if you want to spit it out, you keep remaining sick. They have planned it from the beginning. It is not a joke, and let us listen to
we have the Yoruba church. Am I right?
No, I don't want to listen.
We have the Igbo church, correct?
This is not even the one that I want to hear. I want you to listen to where this man made it very, very clear that this is a plan by these people. And this plan is something that some people have seen long time ago. And nobody wants to listen to it. I'm looking for that clip because this is another one that he said, that continuation of what I want you to listen to. But the first one is the one that I want you to hear, because that is the one that he hit the nail on the head. He told you the plans of these people, that they have planned to take over that thing they call Nigeria, because according to them, Nigeria is a home that their, what's his name, their father or their great-grandfather brought in for them, and then they are not enjoying it. We are taking it from them. So we are saying that if you don't do anything about it, it will as now agakalaka don't adi he will start moving on time because he knows he doesn't have his leg.
If you have an iPad here and you have access to the internet right here, I will just invite you, please go online straight away and go to wikipedia.org, Wikipedia, and type into the search engine Abuja Declaration 1989. And this information will come up. Islam in Africa held a conference in Abuja in 1989. At the end of it, they issued a declaration, and it goes to eradicate in all its forms and ramifications all non-Muslim religions in member nations. Such religions shall include Christianity. Now please note that word. To eradicate in all its forms and ramifications. Now Nigeria is a member nation. All non-Muslim religions, such religions shall include Christianity. The word Christianity in the communique was underlined.
So what do you think they are doing right now? The PDP is Fulani. The APC is double Fulani. Or double Muslims. Our brother Peter Obi, his second half, best half is Fulani. If you don't want to take precaution, if you want, keep deceiving, keep on lying to yourself, all of you. It is very clear. This wasn't said by a Biafran, this was said by a Yoruba person. Many, many years ago. Today, everything that he says is happening.
To ensure only Muslims are elected to all political posts of member nations, to ensure the appointment of only Muslims into strategic national and international posts of member nations, to ensure the ultimate replacement of all Western forms of legal and judicial systems with the Sharia, then to make sure that this strategy works, because it's going to require money. Babangida, as the self-appointed president of Nigeria, put his hand into the treasury of Nigeria, took $21 billion out and gave it to OIC, to the Islamic Development Fund of OIC, and said, take this money for the total, I'm quoting, for the total Islamization of Nigeria in particular and Africa in general. Babangida paid $21 billion of our money to turn Nigeria into an Islamic nation. And they have started. Boko Haram, don't look at it as something that is isolated to the northeast. It is meant to cover the entire nation until Christianity is eradicated in all its forms and ramifications. There are two ideologies inside the Nigerian constitution. Let me show you something. Sharia is mentioned in your constitution 73 times. Islam 28 times. Grand Qadi 54 times. Muslim 10 times in the Nigerian Constitution 1999. There is no single mention of Christ in the Nigerian Constitution. No single mention of Christian in the Nigerian Constitution. No single mention of Christianity in the Nigerian Constitution. No single mention of church in the Nigerian Constitution. Now I ask you, sir, I ask you, ma, is your country an Islamic state, a Christian state, or a secular state?
You see, anytime I listen to this, some people say, oh, this clip is old. Yes, it is old, but it's as pertinent, it's as truthful as it was when it was made and today. When you speak the truth, it remains the truth. It doesn't matter how many years. It doesn't matter in a lifetime. It will never change. The reality is dawning on us. It's dawning on us very, very clearly. They have go any route to make sure that they actualize what they want. They are like Chinch. Bedbug tells his children, don't worry about the mattress. When they finish burning the mattress, we'll come back on. That's exactly what they are. We know this. I know this. If you don't know it, you're lying to yourself. If you think that anything is going to change, that these people are going to get away from what they have planned, the plan will remain with them. Erufai once said it. Any debt, anybody you kill, any fool animal you kill is a debt that you pay. In other words, he's telling you, we're never going to forgive you. They are out to take over for them what their great-grandfather Usman Danfodio told them was their land. They're going to take it from you. I'm not the only one saying it. They even said it in one of their conferences. Somebody sent me a clip. I can't really put my hand on it now, but these people are telling you what we are here to do. Let's stop fooling ourselves. Let's stop to your tent, O Israel. Just everybody should go his own separate ways. Let's stop fooling ourselves and trying to perform this magic that will never work. That will never ever work. It works for the British people. Yes, they can come and rob you and take whatever they want. Who cares whether a man who is a president of Nigeria is from wherever? It doesn't matter to us. We don't want Nigeria. What we want is Biafra. What should concern us, Biafrans, is who is the president of Biafra. What should concern the Duruwas, the Yoruba people, who is their president. And what should concern the Arewa people is who is their president, not who is the president of Nigeria, because there's no such thing as Nigeria. It's fake. Fake country that was created by fake people, the British. We don't expect to put a round peg in a square hole and think it's going to work. You can't mix oil and water. They have tried it for hundreds of years. This thing is still continuing, and we are looking at it. All they are saying is they invent things. There's a one that said they're trying to say that IPOB is a terrorist organization. You're fooling yourself. The world knows the truth. We are freedom fighters. We are all over the world, everywhere. Here in New York, we are in America, everywhere. We are not terrorists. You don't tell America who is terrorist because they know. When they see a terrorist, believe me, they will know. Al-Qaeda can't come in here and have an organization. It doesn't work. They know them. Al-Shabaab cannot. So if you think that like you said, there's an organization or whatever that is writing something that because they've collected money from Nigerian government, they are fooling themselves. The world knows. The world knows that we are freedom fighters and we're going to get our freedom, whether they like it or not. If you think you're doubting us, why don't you have a referendum, which we have been asking for? That's the easiest way of knowing if Nigeria is one. In fact, all you're talking about election, what you should vote in Nigeria today is to determine whether the people still want to remain in that mixture, that false mixture that the British created. Running around giving us good words. PWB is a good man. He can talk, yes, good man, but I'm sorry. Your goodness does not add anything to me because we are Biafrans. We are not interested in your politics. Our problem is not who is the leader of Nigeria. We never spoke about that. Marginalization came in on its own because it's natural. You see it happening. You see them talking about it. You see the Fulani people who are there. They are craving to remain in power no matter what happens. Their president died since 2017 and they are parading somebody around whom they think we don't know. The funny thing about this whole thing is that the journalists are the ones that are even supporting these people. Because when you look at the qualified, legal, most of the journalists what I know in Nigeria, most of them are educated people. They are not just touts. But sometimes, if you don't know what to say, why don't you just shut up? They go in the court, ex parte injunction to call you a thief. Okay, we've gotten an injunction to call this man, he's committed murder, and we are waiting. Then all of a sudden, all of you, the journalists who are supposed to know better, you start classifying that man a murderer. It is not right. IPOB never hurt anybody. All they were just carrying was flags in their flag and seeking their independence. The same thing happened to Boko Haram, in fairness to them. Because go back in history and check how they started. It was only when they killed their leader, that's when they went on the ground. Otherwise, they were peaceful. Just like IPOB is peaceful. We have been peaceful, we remain peaceful. No matter, government is trying everything to make sure that they created somebody out there who is outside IPOB and telling us that he is now the leader of IPOB. Forget about it. We have no two leaders, one leader. Nnamdi Kanu. No matter what you do, this is a man who handpicked. There was no campaign for anybody to join. Let the IPOB people come and tell you. Nobody campaigned for you to join anything. It was out of, I said it before. My brother, my own blood brother, my junior brother, was the one who made me listen to Radio Biafra. He didn't even make me follow Nnamdi Kanu, no. He just told me, brother, there's one man talking on radio, his name is Kanu. I said, I beg, they can hear something. I didn't want to listen. Because I knew there was a Kanu during Sani Abacha, somebody in the United States that was campaigning at Abacha that did a 1 million man march, something like that. So I thought this was the same person. So I didn't want to listen. My brother persuaded me to just listen to the radio. I did. And I became hooked to it. Just like most of us. We heard his voice. That's why when somebody wants to take over from Kanu, it's funny. Because you can't do it. Your voice is not going to bring anybody. You can be popular because you are with Kanu, but the moment you step aside, we forget you. You're done. You are done. You become bye-bye. No matter how Biafranized or Biafranized, no matter how hardcore they claim, that's the word we use, hardcore. Okay. But your hardcore ends the day it on your back against our leader. Because our leader is the man that all of us are following. Me, Waka alone come. I've said it before. Now only me Waka come and only me go Waka come out. I don't need anybody to go with me. I don't need anybody to tell me to stay. I do what I think is right. So when you look at the Nigerian politics, we have said it very clearly that we are not interested in, we as IPOB, we are not interested in whoever is the leader of Nigeria. It has nothing to do with us. We are the indigenous people of Biafra. Our main concern is our freedom. Then when we get our freedom, we decide on who's going to lead us. That should be left to us. Not to anybody who is coming in. The government is playing the game. They will spend a lot of money, wasting resources for something they know they cannot achieve anything. If you look at how much money they have spent in order to suppress IPOB, first it starts with Mazi Nnamdi. In order to get rid of this man, they have done everything in their power. Do you know how much money they are spending just to do this? But they are wasting their time because this man is divinely led. There's no way you can do it. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you or me or anybody can do. Mazi Nnamdi is on a mission. And when that mission is fulfilled, his Lord will call him. The man that gave him the power, the job he's doing will lead him till the end of the journey. There is nothing any of you can do about it. There's nothing you or me or any one of us can do about it. When you listen to Bosu Emmanuel, the pastor, you will understand that this is not a plan of today. I have said it before, The Man and the Camel. It's a little book I want you to go and read. I'm not advertising the book, but I want you to go there, go to Google, because it's there. It's a book, a pictorial book that I saw as a 5-year-old kid. And the story got stuck in my mind, showing you what the Fulani is all about. They are not coming to live with you, they are coming to kick you out of your land. A little book, a little story. It's not even, I couldn't read, so the picture was what interested me, and my sister was telling me what the story is about. That is exactly what they are. And this book, God knows how many years ago that I saw this book. And the picture got stuck in my mind. That was when God was preparing me for this. That was the beginning of this. Because for whatever reason, I can't go through that. I can't forget that book. This is exactly what they are. And people are being warned and nobody wants to pay attention.
One is Nigeria. There is an Islamic agenda for Nigeria.
Yes.
In 1983, OIC held a strategy meeting in London. And at that meeting, they strategized how to turn the whole of Africa into an Islamic continent. The reason of OIC is that Africa is the only continent that has the largest population of Muslims in the world. Therefore, the entire continent should be Islamic. They produced a 322-page document. After that strategy session, 156 pages focused on Nigeria. They identified 7 key nations that must be captured before they can turn Africa into an Islamic continent. The 7 nations are Nigeria, Kenya, Liberia, Malawi, Cote d'Ivoire, South Africa, and Democratic Republic of Congo. OIC says these 7 nations must primarily be Islamized. And of these 7 nations, Nigeria is number 1. Once they Islamize Nigeria, then there is no problem with Islamizing Kenya. So when you hear of terrorist attack in Kenya, that they attack the mall in Kenya, it is not isolated from what Boko Haram is doing in Nigeria. It's the same. Get the connection. After they did that, OIC now zoned Nigeria. Now this is interesting. Our current geopolitical zone structure, South-South, Southeast, Northeast, Northwest, North Central, you know it was not designed by any Nigerian government. I hope you know that. Or you don't know. I hope you know that there is no Nigerian law backing it. I hope you are aware that it was not passed by any constituent assembly or by any constitutional sitting or by any national referendum. It was designed by OIC in 1983. OIC broke Nigeria into 6 zones. Not to unite us as a people, not to develop us as a nation, but to break us into little groups for the purpose of Islamization.
Yes.
After OIC broke Nigeria into little bits and pieces, they now began to analyze. They said the southwest the northwest and the northeast is sufficiently Islamic, but they needed Sharia. Hey, Lord, help me. I don't like using more time. North Central, they developed 4 action plans for North Central. Indigenship for the Hausa Fulani. They want to provide social services. They want to give promotion to officers of Middle Belt and then capture resistant tribes by force, which is what I showed you part of it. Southeast, OIC says Christianity in the southeast appears formidable, but it is mercantile Christianity.
Buying and selling.
They say it can be bought and it can be sold.
That's right.
That's the word. It can be bought and it can be sold. They studied us and they said all you need to do is give the Igbo man sufficient money. He will drop the Bible, he will pick the Quran.
That's right.
And it is working beautifully. As of today, half of Abakaliki has converted to Islam. As of today, the largest Islamic study center in Nigeria is in Igbo land, in Ebonyi State. If you monitor the news, January this year, 18 young Igbo men converted to Islam at the National Mosque in Abuja. It was carried live on NTA. The governors of Sokoto and the governor of Bauchi gave each one of them 5 million naira each. Your governor, Rocha Sokorocha, gave them 2 million naira.
All right, this is a story. It is a story. That's what they call it, but it's a factual story. It is not just talking. It is happening to us in our eye, Kurukuru eye, we are saying it. So election in Nigeria is shara. It's nonsense. It's absolute rubbish. It's not going to make any sense to me. It's not going to make sense to anybody. What we are saying is that what we are asking for is a simple thing they call referendum. Freedom is not given. I know it is taken. That's what a lot of people tell me. But when the time comes for that, it will happen. The only thing is that you know, when you it might not be today, it might not be tomorrow. But we are on the move of getting it right, and our freedom is something that we must get no matter what you or I think or anybody thinks about it. Referendum, freedom.
Think come easy things I don't come again, you know.
And it sounds the people.
Oh, come is not a success. Mama Yapa and the microphone. You don't tell when we dey fight for this freedom. You don't tell when we dey fight for this freedom. All we need is the referendum. 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 All we need is a referendum. Tell me what to do, tell me what you do, tell me what you see, tell me what you see, tell me what you know. When we talking about the referendum, oh you see, I have to go for long. We don't become a slave for long. Back in the days, you know what's up. But because of the focus come out. I remember when my father they tell me about the war. Then spend so much money just to create. Ndiya agony, ndiya suyo. Success in mama, typically go man. You don't tell when we dey fight for this freedom. You don't tell when we dey fight for this freedom. All we need is the referendum. 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 All we need is the referendum.
Radio station with more. You're listening to the radio station. You're listening to this is Radio Biafra. Radio Biafra.
We are not like other people. Because as I once reminded you before we came, there was nobody like us. Now that we are here, they pretend, they copy, they emulate, they fabricate falsehood. But they can never be like us. Long after we are gone, they will wish we lived forever. IPOB is very special. Exceptionally special. The largest mass movement in the whole world, bar none. And we did it because Chukwuokike Abiama is with us. We did it because Chukwuokike Abiama created IPOB himself. And we are here to pilot its affairs. We will not prevaricate. We will not stop. We will not slumber until Biafra is fully restored to its former glory. Anybody in doubt as to our resilience and our determination to restore Biafra is not only mistaken, not only misguided, but needs to see a psychiatrist. Because we are not stopping. I am Nnamdi Kanu and I don't stop until I get what I want.
All right, one more time. Yesterday, our ODS had an emergency broadcast, and I'm going to have to relay it to you before I open up the line. I can see some people want to make calls this morning. Fortunately, we have to listen to this. It's a very important broadcast from our Deputy Head Director of State. Said this yesterday was 1st of February, yesterday. And for those of you who did not listen to him, please do right now so that we'll through with this. We will go over to open up the lines for you.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, great Biafrans and lovers of freedom. This is Radio Biafra House of Service coming to you through Radio Biafra London. My name remains Mazi Chinedu from Olo province of Biafra land. Today is the first day of February 2023. There is a very important announcement that should be made. That is why I come up on so that announcement will be made immediately. Therefore, we are live and direct at our Obocheke Obochimbo Nowa Abo now for 2023. We are live and direct. I will immediately hand over the microphone to the Deputy HOD Mazi IYKE to make the necessary announcements. Very important announcements. Please. Mazi IYKE, please, over to you, sir. There we go.
Thank you very much. Am I coming up clear?
You are coming out clear and crystal clear.
Thank you so much. All right. So with that, let me start by greeting Biafrans and all of us of freedom all over the world, wherever you may be domiciled. this very time in our journey. It has never been easy. We have been going through obstacles and sometimes we brace ourselves for the next. But in our language we say, "Mberede nyere dike, mberede ejikwa na madike." We want to thank Chukwuka Abiyama for being the head of our lives collectively. We want to thank him for keeping our leader and watching over him and his life. We want to thank him for watching over the family of our leader, the wife and children. We want to thank Chukwuka Abiyama for watching over all Biafrans across the board. Those of you who have been working assiduously on the ground, those of you who have been the gatekeepers on the ground doing the needful, we are so grateful. There is nothing we can do, we can say without mentioning you because you are so dear to all of us collectively. And we say, may Chukwuka Abiyama bless all of you. And also those in diaspora, we ask Chukwuka Abiyama to be your fortress, to continue to be your strength. This very struggle has been going on for 10 years now. We have all been putting our energies, our resources, and all our efforts to make sure that at the end of the day, our very goal and dreams do come up fruitful. And we have not lost our hope because we know that in as much as we remain perseverance, we maintain perseverance and continue to work assiduously and remain tenacious. We are very sure that at the end of the day, this very goal, this very challenging call that we have answered will surely pay us very well. But nobody should be shaky, nobody should be wavering, nobody should allow himself to be distracted. Because the very big picture ahead is what we're looking at. That is why distractors may come in different shape or form. Please do not fall for it. Do not fall for distractions, no matter where they come from. This struggle is built on a very divine platform, a divine formula and methodology. It was built with a firm belief that we do what we are asked to do. And at the end of the day, the very blessing from above will come. And up to date, we have been experiencing the same. We have all been doing what we are supposed to do. Those of you who have been doing what you're supposed to do, because of you, we are today still very strong. Those who have done the opposite, you are culpable to watch the adverse effect we see outside there. You are one of the reasons why there are some turbulences. But if you have been a hardcore, a die-level hardcore, definitely because of you, we are very strong. And we'll continue to remain strong no matter what the enemy does. Biafrans, this very evening, I have come to address you once again. My name is Mazi IYKE. I happen to be a humble servant of the people in the capacity of Deputy of the Director of the State of the indigenous people of Biafra. My office has to do with coordinator of coordinators, overseeing all platforms, all coordinating units, all coordinating zones, all coordinating regions and sub-regions and continental. I have always tried my best to intervene only when necessary, because we have what we call chain of command. But when those of them who are on the chain of command are not doing the needful, or when the things are too heavy in their hands, or when things have gone out of place, it is then incumbent upon me to make sure that I intervene, to make sure that the right things are done. At the same time, I also serve by the grace of Chukwuka Abiyama on the platform of the CRC, the Conflict Resolution Committee. I have come to address some of the disturbing developments of the time. Some individuals have formed the habit of overreaching their boundaries. Some have formed the very, very ugly habit of causing confusion, whatever they think is possible for them to do so. I have therefore come to address the very disturbing one I have tonight that has occurred over a long period of time, overlooked and given a long rope. But sometimes people say the leadership is slow in action. It's not because the leadership is slow in action. The leadership tries its best to give people benefit of doubt. I know that this has been one of the kindest leadership ever IPOB has ever experienced. The kindest, the most very, accommodating set of members of the leadership is that one you see today, headed by Mazi IYKE, the head of the Directorate of State. Whenever we have somebody pronounce discipline, it means the person must have been given a long rope. The person must have had a lot of meetings with us. The person must have been spoken to. The person must have been approached so many ways. And then, when people become intractable or incorrigible, then when that is determined, the right thing to do is to become surgical in approach. Today, a number of individuals were pronounced suspended, removed from duties by the African representative in the person of Tarinemi. This young man has always in the past, or in the recent past, been found wanting in so many things in concerning indisciplinary action and behavior. His actions have gone overboard and over the level of incendiary. As our leader was actually renditioned, we began to see some indices that did not match the picture from the direction of this young man. He was spoken to redress his steps. He was asked to not to get distracted but be focused. He was asked to get the right things and get himself in the right direction. Unfortunately, it was discovered that he knew what he was doing. It was deliberate. As usual, Biafrans will say, do something about it. When Biafrans were saying, do something about it, he was being spoken to. When Biafrans were agitating on online everywhere and saying, because they all saw where he was going, they said, do something about it, do something about it. But the leadership, we don't go sentimental. The leadership continues to remain objective. And that is why people are given a fair shot. People are given a fair shot to see whether they can change. People are carried along. But when somebody does not want to be carried along, you can't force a horse to the river side to drink water. You cannot force a horse to drink water. All you can do is to appeal to a human being for a change. We have seen him, the young man, Tarinemi, continuously stepping over his powers, continuously causing very damaging incendiary in this very struggle, at all platforms, in remote platforms, and in the open. This very development on my table today has to do with him becoming erratic and removing individuals illegally without authorization from the leadership, from my office or from the office of the HOD. Mazi Tarinami, over an accumulated ugly behavior of a very, very unprecedented magnitude, is hereby indefinitely suspended from IPOB. Mazi Tarinami ceases to be the African rep right from tonight. Anybody who finds him anywhere should desist having any business to do with him, stay away from him, do not work with him, do not work in any way or any fashion in the name of IPOB. Do not have any transaction in the name of IPOB with Tarinami. The office of African Rep is hereby abolished, right, from tonight till further notice. Till further notice. All the sub-regional reps, West African Rep, South African Rep, East African Rep, and North and Central African Reps will from henceforth report to my office directly. You will henceforth report to my office directly and no longer anything to do with Mazi Tarinami. He is henceforth suspended indefinitely. Those he removed from Johannesburg, Chuks Egwuatu remains on his seat and continues to do his work. Chuks Egwuatu, Chibuzo Egwuatu will continue to do his job. Chibuzo in Johannesburg, Egwuatu, you will continue to operate as usual in your capacity as accepted by the leadership. Your office is hereby returned back to action. Chuks Egwuatu in Biafra land was also tempered with by this young man. That also is reversed with immediate effect. You guys are not suspended. You continue to do your job, and you are recognized in the book of IPOB Administrative Department. To all coordinators worldwide, please make sure you follow due process. You follow due process. Do what you are asked to do. We don't need any magama. Do what you are asked to do. The times are not right. The times are not right. This is not time for playing games. We don't have that luxury now. We want to focus on our leaders' release. We want to make sure that all our energies are, focused towards that direction. We don't want people sucking blood left and right. It's not necessary. If you know what to do, do the right thing, and then let the rest be done by whoever it is meant for. There is division of labor and IPOB. Do the one you are asked to do. And obey before complain. If you are asked to do something, get it done. Do not discuss. Do not fight over it. Do not ask questions. Do what you are asked to do. The only thing you cannot do when somebody asks you to do is to go and sabotage this very struggle, or to go and cause fraud. If you are asked to go and commit fraud, you have to go to the higher officer and report. If you are asked to sabotage this struggle, go to the higher officer and report. Otherwise, anything you are asked to do is what you have to do. All these kinds of behaviors will no longer be tolerated. Once again, Mazi remains indefinitely suspended from IPOB and his office also put on ice. That means the office of Africa Rep is for now abolished until further notice. That office is abolished until further notice. Those of you in the sub-regions report directly to my office. To all the continental reps or other continental reps who have been doing the right things so far, I want to thank you for a good job. Mazi ALOZIE has been wonderful. The European rep, Australia and Australia, Mazi Ofoma, a great man himself. Middle East, Mazi Moru, doing a very wonderful job. Continue so. Mazi Nachi, South America, you have been a very, very wonderful man in your field of work. And of course, those of you in your various jurisdictions, the national coordinators, those of you doing the right things, I say kudos to all of you and to continue in that very path. Our aim is for Biafra to come and nothing less than that or more than that. I want to, at this juncture, come to the end and wrap up this very episode by way of emergency broadcast. And let me use the opportunity to thank Mazi Jonathan for giving me this very opportunity because it wasn't actually on air. I had to find a way to get hold of him in order for me to come on air. Very, very important. Thank you very much, Mazi. I would like to, I would like to wrap up here. Thank you, and may God bless Biafra, and may God bless all Biafrans. In the name of Chukwuka, we pray tonight. Amen. Mazi, thank you very much.
Yeah, that was a broadcast I did yesterday, and for those of us who did not hear it at the time, you've heard it now. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We are here. We are moving on. That's what I'm saying. As in our train will not get bust up. So when they move and you don't join the moving train, you'll be out. And once you're out. That's the only way to continue what we are doing. I know, like I said before, I've always said it on my program, that the day you treat yourself like you think you're so important in what we are doing, then you're not a freedom fighter. Because if you're fighting for people, don't let that ego, don't let that humility, that thing is something you put in the garbage. Don't even think about it. It's nothing. Do what you have to do. It's very easy. Don't get involved. That's the way they put it. Ikiroroike means that you can do what you have to do. What is left for you to do, just do it. Hapo onye ọzọ nke ya. You know, it's like soccer. You na-agba your lane. Stay on your lane. Don't get involved. Don't shift too much. Because especially when you start getting... One thing you have to know is that it's very easy to praise. It's very easy to forget. I have told a story here before how I came to this country and the situation, the circumstance. Anyabronde na desert on the Mazi IYKE. No, we came out when the zoo looked like it was okay, but it was not okay in the eyes of most of us. So you come in, you think you're so popular, but the time you walk the streets of New York, of America, you discover that your popularity ends the day you climb inside the aircraft. It's the same thing with IPOB. If you think you are somebody, step aside. When you step aside, you see how easy we'll forget you. Because nobody knows you. The only person we know is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and that stays. All right, let me open up the lines for you. For those of you who want to make calls, the lines are open at this time. The number here is... All right, I have 646-920-4541. 845-344-7984 929-406-9953. Call us. The lines are open for you.
Let's take our destiny in our hands. We're not gonna let the oppressors win, cause we will fight them till the end. Chukotikavyama is on our side. We gonna be my strength. So say no to the oppressors. Say no to the slavery. Let's break these chains now. Say no to this bondage. Fellow freedom fighters, say no to this bondage. Let's go. We are going to fight the oppressors. Let's go.
All right, I have a call. Good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi, good afternoon from here.
Welcome to the program.
Thank you very much, my big brother Mazi IYKE Peters. This is a brother who calling from UK. Mazi, I just want to appreciate you for the good job that you are doing for Biafrans. We must continue. Onyendu Asemendembo continue to guide and protect him. It doesn't matter what they are doing to him. It doesn't matter the type of inhuman he's passing through. It doesn't matter whatever they are thinking they want to achieve. But at the end of the day, Biafra must be restored. That is what I believe and that is what I know.
Yes.
HOD, DOS, I salute you. And Biafrans all over the whole world, I salute you. Mazi, I want to say something now to our people. You know, when Mazi was adopted, they begin to groom these people. Like as you said, Ibatanobo IPOB, even me at here, but God knows I will never direct that I have seen that my people have been killed since 1945. Nigeria have been killing my people. Then I will come and join Nigeria again to persecute my own people. Any day I try it, Nigeria have the people we don't know. They amalgamate us with these Kuturu people. Alamaji, they are killing my own people since 1945. Then I will come and join them again to persecute my own people. It will never happen. But let me tell our people something. You see, immediately Mazi was kidnapped, they start grooming some people. You know what they're telling them? That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will never come out. For Garabati will never come. Some of them will have them in tape. They start grooming people. Oh, Mazi will never come out. You know, let's forget about it. Even this Eperima, he made it one certain. Some of the people in Biafra land he deceived. That is what he was telling them. That Mazi will never come out, that he is in charge. You know, when we tell our people these things, they will think we are just talking. But what we are telling you is what it is. They start grooming some people, telling them that Mazi will never come out. The activities of these criminals is the reason why Mazi is still in don't job today. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should have been out with us. But the activities of these criminals using the name of IPOB, that is the reason why Mazi is still suffering today. I'm telling you. But
yeah.
You think nobody sees you. There is somebody that is seeing you. These people, watching me. But I want to, if not Mazi Chinasawolu today, our land could have been cartel land, like Mexico. But I thank him for, I thank Chuko Kariaba for giving us somebody like that man. It doesn't matter what the name call it. It doesn't matter what they are saying about him. It doesn't matter. These are criminals. I've told him. Pursue them. Anywhere you see them, Tumaha. Because Mazi, some of them have begun to come to social media where they see program. They will begin to tell people, oh, our boys, they should keep up gun. Biafra is not coming. You know them? These are the people that was giant this Mama. He's doing good. IPOB, DOS must be destroyed. They are praising him. Now they are coming in social media telling our boys to keep up gun. That Biafra is not coming. But when we are telling them that this guy is eradicating our boys, lying to them, they never believe us. Some of them are using direct way. Now just say now when they see anybody on social media doing broadcast, they will come there, start to talking to both of their mouth. We are here telling the people, telling our boys back home that this guy does not, what he is doing is not what Mazi is never in the stand of what IPOB stand of. They give him that assignment to do. We are telling our people back home Who don't listen to this guy. What he's doing is going to put you people in trouble. Some of these people that this guy have put in trouble in Biafra land, some of them are languishing in DSS dungeon, in prison. Did he talk about them? Now all up no more exposure. All up collecting money from people. Our people cannot reason. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be very disappointed when he comes out. I know that one for sure. Yeah. But Mazi, before I drop, let me say something here. If Ndibo not the one or some that adage is true. You know why? You see, I have been Mazi, what you said here about this election, I have been telling people, God bear me witness, you know we don't lie. I have been telling people that I get Ndibo again in Nigeria. I've been telling people,
sure.
I've been telling people, even the Yoruba guys I tell in his front, I tell them, Abraham, our people will defend themselves this time around. I tell them that I know that they will kill Ndibo again because of this P2B and the election. Mazi, it's not up to a month to win Oshu. Everybody saw it, Oshu election. The man that they just took out now, just like the man that win election, Adeleke. They remove him, APC remove him and put somebody else. The same way they do in Imo State. Now, our people goods, our people business, we are born in Oshu. People, that's why I'm for myself. People is 15 minutes break, 15 minutes. Not even 15 minutes is too much. Our people is just 2 minutes. Also, election, they destroy our people's business. They destroy it. Also, now they remove the man. Say Igbo people vote to the man. They remove the man now, put APC. But our people business has been destroyed. And you know what press me? They will go and bring the chairman of that business who is looking after that community. They will tell him to come and lie. And he will come and say there is no business was destroyed. We are living here peaceful. They are using Igbo people, our own people. The chairman was coming and saying nothing happened everywhere is peaceful. We are living here peaceful. We always beg. It's only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu who stood up on the face of these people and tell them go to hell. I know they're begging. The man come out, they're using people. The man come out, the chairman, we are living peaceful here, but they destroy your business of our. We saw it in social media. I get Bundi again 2023. This I get Bundi again. But our people ready to stood up and say enough is enough. We will not be ready. These people who are Lagos will not be ready. Enough is enough. Oh, brother, look at Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nobody speaks unless only IPOB. Look at one no. One hour and a flood in a check a Mazi walk a hat to watch. Say, Chai, Nandama here. He pays me. Chinekamanoni with them every day. Say, Chai, they walk by your Mazi, I get Bundi again. You have been talking. Not at Chineka and I get Bundi again in 24 days to come. Oh, here I don't have Mazi
Ndewo, thank you so much. I know how frustrating it is because, like I said before, I went to the zoo and talked to a lot of people. I said it here before. They were for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. People like me, I'm not retirement for life. Because Nebanya, you are wasting your time with these people. Look at waste of time. When they talk, I don't like disrespecting people, but when they are with joke, all I do is just look at the person and then that's it. They're not even thinking in your own frequency. Their mind is something else, But I think that's the way God has made it to be. Because otherwise, how come again? Of course, that's obvious. That's very, very obvious. There's no doubt about it. Even if they have nothing, most of the killing the Igbo man has nothing to do with it. But I have followed this. So what we are saying in a nutshell is that our duty and our work is to sit down here on radio and tell you what we think will happen to you, but believing it is your problem. Well, it's left for you. The line is still open. 646-920-4541 845-3447-984-929-406-995.
I know you struggle to survive. Many struggle, but they couldn't survive it because the hustle couldn't pay. Hey man, it's not too easy. I know you struggle to survive. Many struggle, but they couldn't survive it because the hustle couldn't pay. I wanna tell you that.
All right, caller. Good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling. Good morning. Welcome to the program.
My name is Okechukwu Hanwanweka, and I'm calling from Aba Province, Biafra. I'm from Omowa, Olu Province, Biafra. We are not going anywhere there until they release our leader for us. Unconditional. That thing where the world want to do tomorrow. Let them do it today. This is the generation of Biafra that we set an example to the world that we are peaceful, disciplined people. And then Peter, I've seen it. And Biafrans, don't think that your PhD will save you for this. Join IPOP, DOS, Directory Sustain. Then the chicken does him. Shaking if you each of coming in Kabasang, Cap KBH as a Biafra now on your property. This is an assignment from the Most High. Jinake. You see Malami, Malami, you see that our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, what the power will beg us to leave your people until every generation of Fulani is off on this earth. Not that is a promise. Release our leader now. So that your people will not can say, I pray for the threat everybody. And this release our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, Malami, and DSS or DJ Woti. A power United Nations. Tell that idiot imposter to bring his Malami. To release our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. Second, tell the chicken does him. Go carry my sims dead. According to 2 Chronicles chapter 28 from verse 1 to end. And the same 2 Chronicles chapter 29 from verse 1 to end. King Ahaz of Judah and the King Hezekiah of Judah. Then they go check. And the purification of the temple. That Peter's temple. We are all going to worship our own God. And they see this land, that Peter's. That our ancient, that our tradition of our ancestors and their culture. Over the years, the whole nations on this earth carry all their aroshe, can put for Biafra, can tell our own aroshe, worship on aroshe, make we worship our own aroshe. Dara. Can we take a say pass? Just cut it. Then I put a shika pogila, then I put a sobasarang. Okay, I get the challenge again like not then I put a say guy go like 1967 20 past and it's coming clear. That I then I put a say work here. I don't think you get ayo job. We are disciplined the obedient people. But you see this Malami, you see this Malami and this impostor. A whole Nigeria that impost is a president. That I put a say work here. Check Kwemo, the Mama Kamaga, because they don't have the Kanu side. Any day we did not see him again. We should burn Nigeria. That is Karaho there. Come on, okay. I'm talking about the government of the Mondays. But the Kataya, that's a several million now when the government will try dead. Makacha Kamusha, Makadaba do help, she get help. Kacha came the Jude, Ella, the ancient kings. We were Chukayaga Pucheta Puchko Kaba.
Thank you. Let's go. All right, this is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still here taking calls at 646-920-4541, 845-344-798-4929-406-9953. Call us. The lines are still very, very much open for you.
To all of you struggling day and night, trying to make your family smiling, even if no one is on your side. I know God is on your side. Hey man, it's not too easy. I know you struggle to survive. Many struggle but they couldn't survive it because our hustle couldn't pay. Hey man, it's not too easy. I know you struggle to survive. Many struggle but they couldn't survive it because our hustle couldn't pay. I wanna tell you that God is on your side. I wanna tell you that God is on your side. I wanna tell you that God is on your side. One day your house could pay. Never you give up, keep your head up. Tomorrow gonna be a sunny day. Never you care what the people say. God blessing comes in many ways. Push on high.
All right, one more time I say welcome to another live broadcast from New York City under the auspices of our mother station. We are here talking about what people are saying and what people are doing, trying to get away from what we are doing or trying to connive to create something that they think they can do it better than the way we're doing it. We're wasting your time. Anything outside what Nnamdi Kanu is saying, you have to start from these roots. No matter how much you come in here to start talking about who you are or what you can do or Nnamdi Kanu is not doing it well, fine, you have a right. But why don't you just start something and then stop calling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu into what you're doing? Because we don't know anybody else except Mazi. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the one. He started the Indigenous People of Biafra, IPOB. There were other organizations. There were MASOPs. There were tripods and all that. We forgot all that, right? Nigerian government is doing the same thing. They're trying. They're trying, but they are wasting their time and resources and energy. We know our leader. We know who he is. The man we are following is just one man, the man at the peak of the pyramid, at the top of the pyramid, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All of us behind were just like a triangle moving upwards towards him. So anything outside that triangle is a waste of time, waste of energy, and waste of resources. As soon as he was, like my brother Ugochukwu was saying, as soon as they discovered that he was renditioned, stories started coming. I remember the one that came up and said, I remember BBC actually vehemently saying that Nnamdi Kanu is now a replacement. These people don't really understand what we are doing. If they understand, Nnamdi Kanu has no replacement. It's just like somebody to say, a Christian, and say, no, don't follow Jesus. He has a replacement. Replacement? There's something you can't replace. You cannot replace Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because all of us that are following him were, not that we were happy. I never met him. In fact, almost 3 years. And I never saw him. I was just listening to him on radio. So opportunity called that he came to the US. I had to travel with my wife to go to a meeting. That was where I had the opportunity, my first time in my life, to see him. I never met him before. But his words, even my missus, who was kind of skeptical, women, what this is you're doing, remember we are here, remember your children, we went there. After seeing Mazi and coming back, she became a very bigger disciple than myself. See? So this man is touched. He knows what he's doing. Forget about him. Anybody who is on this organization, in this IPOB, and you're thinking that the day you deviate, the day you allow Satan, that's the way our leader put it, to get into you, and you start deviating, you're done. I know how many people I have warned, people that are at the IPOB that I've had conversation with one-on-one. When they start that their stupid logic and everything, and it gets to me, I call the person and say, listen, you are going the wrong direction. I am not the one that will tell you you'll be thrown out. I have no power to do that. But what I have power to do is to advise you as a member that the direction you're going, be careful. Some will listen, some will stop talking to me. After a while, they will start talking to me again. Because there's nothing. I will always speak the truth, no matter how much. When our leader was renditioned, a lot of them, oh, DOS this, DOS that, DOS this, that was all I can hear. All I used to tell them is this. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave them a job. He never gave it to me, he never gave it to you, he gave it to them. So who are they answerable to? Onyenyere Horo. Any day Mazi comes out, he's not going to come and say, Peters, I told you to do this and you did. No, you didn't tell me to do anything. No. It's those that you gave job that told me to do something. So whatever I do that is not right, ask them. You say, oh, I cannot ever hand a method if I say, well, make your choice. That I will not go in a place where I have too much in my head, too much to worry about, than to go and worry about no, I can't do that. A lot of them. In the end, what do you end? Expulsion. Expulsion is not from the world, but from the organization. For you to go there and start that thing that you think you can do. I find you. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yes, Mazi I Peters, our veteran.
Welcome.
Good afternoon from here.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm calling from blessed land of Biafra, the land of Chukwuka Abiyama. My name is Mazi ALOZIE. Mazi Udodorege. Let me appreciate Chukwuka Abiyama, the God of our land, the God of our ancestors, the God of faith, the God of the truth, the God of honesty, the God of peace, the God of freedom, the God of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Chukwuka Abiyama, who bring him out to lead his children out of quagmire called Nigeria. God our Father, Elohim, what we are praying, asking you for, protect our leader from the hand of evil people. We know that all the demons in the whole world is gang up to destroy our leader. But Chukwuka Abiyama is our God. Father, protect him. More strength, more knowledge, more wisdom, more life on top of the life. Chukwuka Abiyama. Guide our leader, DOS, and our leader presenters, all the Biafrans, the true Biafrans who are doing the needful. Chukwuka Abiyama. Guide us and bless all the Eastern Security Network who are doing the needful for us to be free and our mothers to go to farm free, come back in peaceful. In the name of Chukwuka Abiyama. Isa. Mazi, you know, our people don't know who they are, and nobody don't ask why this hatred towards us. Whenever we started asking this hatred, why this hatred, you see all of us will understand that we are different people, that people just hate us just cause. Well, this thing did not starting today. It started from 1945 till today. The same people, well, if they are fighting in Afghanistan, Muslim to Muslim, and they are kill Muslim, they will come to Nigeria, especially North, and kill Igbo people. If something happening in Saudi or Iraq, they will come to West and kill Biafra. The same people. And our people don't want to understand. Now this press release and this rumor, our people may even feel anyhow the same thing. But you don't know that any rumor there is atom of truth on it. So our people should know, get prepared. If you said it all, if you have your children, bring your children home and stay there. So that if it happens, you're now learning without looking back.
Yes.
We always say this thing for our people to understand that we just hated because I don't just know why this hatred towards us. Are we the politicians? Are we only people that are doing this vote? No. Because the hatred is in there towards us. So our people should get prepared and open their eye and know that you and these people are not the same thing. And if they are killed and succeed, if you kill, you are going to die because you are not the same thing. You are worshiping the Chukwuka Abiyama. Not everything that others did, if you do it, you may even perish. That is who we are. Our people should understand all those things. Biafrans, it's true to listen to Radio Biafra and know. The information we are giving in Radio Biafra is for us, not to Nigerians. Because Nigerians hate us. Certain British are masterminding everything about all this hatred towards us. Why? Because Chukwuka Abiyama bless us and bless us. We are strong people. We are always looking how to survive, not to take people something, but to look at what we are getting. If Nigeria is going good, is moving forward today, is Igbo people may even do it. Let us talk about why all this giant of the quagmire, where this giant is coming from. The same people allow us to go peaceful. You said no. You kill us 1967, 1970. You are still killing us. You said that our IPOB is a problem. You kidnap our leader, holding him, and you still coming here killing us. Why you are holding our leader? If you say it's our leader is our problem, why are you still killing our own people? Why? So let us be honest with ourselves. For those who are thinking about politics, about all this political something that who will come and make Nigeria good. I just sometimes when I laugh, I will just laugh as if nobody don't know why I'm laughing. Look at us today. Go to bank today, where people are begging for their own money. their own money. They are just come January and put in the bank. Give the person the money you said no. Now, today, look at us. We are buying fuel. We are on the queue buying fuel. Oh, yeah. Buying fuel. Just look at today, gas, cooking gas. We are in the queue buying all those things. PVC, what they are talking about, everybody, you are on the queue. If they are like they give you, you think that Nigeria can be better. They are just mistaken. Mazi, let Biafran understand that we are different people and we must force ourselves out of this quagmire called Nigeria. Yes. We must force ourselves and live like normal human beings. Thank you, Mazi, for your good work. May Elohim bless you. Yes. All the Biafran, get ready. We must force ourselves out of these people in the name of Chukwuka Abiam. Yes. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you so much. All right, this is Radio Biafra. I have another call coming in on Principal Officer's line. Okay, the line just cut off. I'll still bring it to you whenever it comes in. We are different people. They hate us. You know, they hate us, but you know something, it's not going to change. Chukwuka does not hate us. Individuals might, but all we are doing is telling you that you should make haste while the sun shines. You have to be prepared. Like what I said before, if you think you have to live where, just stay in a place where you know when you're running, you're going to be on your own. You don't have to worry about your kids. You don't have to worry about your family. Take them away from there, you know, to Biafra land, a safe place. It's a safer place. Some people are saying Biafra, Southeast is not safe. Who told you that? It's not safe now because we are not home yet. When we come home, we're in Biafra now. When you come home, you discover that it's the safest place because it may parafum and problem. You'll be out. We know how to treat strangers nice, and we know how to deal with them when they become something else. Caller, good morning. Caller, tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Good morning, Mazi Peters.
Morning, welcome to the program.
Thank you very much. My name is Chukwu Emmanuel. I'm speaking from my location. I thank you once more for your topic. I greet my leader, our leader who set up this platform. Each time I remember my leader, our leader, Mazi Kanu, I feel very happy to have such person. Attacking this man, I start to wonder, what type of people are these? Where did they come from? And where are they going to? I can't understand. No human being in Nigeria you can use our leader Nnamdi Kanu. Never. One problem of Igbo man is that only Igbo na-amụ kaya. Ọ bụ ihe mwute na ndị Igbo taa Nigeria, ndị Igbo taa ahụ ndị Nigeria amaghị onye Nnamdi Kanu bụ. Without Nnamdi Kanu, ndị Igbo alaala. Ndị Igbo onwe ihe jikọ onye Igbo eme again. Nnamdi Kanu wụ anya ndị Igbo ji ahụ ụzọ. Nnamdi Kanu wụ ọnụ ndị Igbo ji ekwu okwu. Nnamdi Kanu wụ ntị ndị Igbo ji anụ ihe. Nnamdi Kanu wụ isi ndị Igbo ji wụrụ mmadụ. But ka ihe onye Igbo onye Igbo arụrụ ala ya na-ezuzu. Okay, dịka ihe gụpụtara ugbu a ihe gbasara Lagos and Tinubu na-eri gị out igbuwe ndị Igbo. Okay, Tinubu as a Yoruba man hapụ ahapụrụ ndị na-achị ya na-achị onye Igbo. That is their pattern. Ahapụla Fulani na-eklem Nigeria na-ekwu okwu onye Igbo na-enweghị ihe o mere. But ọ ga-emekwenu ka onye Igbo mụta ihe? Ọ ga-emekwenu ka ndị Igbo ndị nzuzu ndị Igbo Nigeria ndị nzuzu mụta ihe? I don't know why. Fulani have taken everything that belongs to Nigeria. Everything. People are looking the other way. Kabu indeed. Well, at the end, we will see what is going to happen. But I encourage everybody to understand who our leader is, to stand firm. Because you who are fighting for this freedom, so many of you may not even enjoy it. So many of us. But we are seeing the future of unborn generation, because there's no future for Nigeria, especially the Igbo race. There's no future. Without Nnamdi Kanu, without IPOB, there's nothing like future. What British have in their record, they, but it's left for those who understand, who will listen to the real Biafra, understand what is coming to Nigeria. British, they use Nigeria to tie the whole Africa down. Our leader have said it, and it's correct. That's why they are running up and down to make sure they go for another election. British, 62 years down the line, you have been doing election in Nigeria. What do you have? Killing, stealing, looting, and you are still looking for election. British, you have DSS in Nigeria, some all of that, killing people, harvesting their organ, and shipping to abroad. British, you are deceiving the world. Radio Biafra have come up to disgrace BBC, and they are lying and deceiving the whole world. Enough is enough. I encourage you, anybody who is Igbo man who are hearing my voice. I witnessed the war, and I'm lucky to be here now, witnessing Nnamdi Kanu and the IPOB. I will do my best thing to talk, because that's what I have, not more than that. Listen to be a human being. Listen, be a human being. The highest thing you will live on this earth is to support IPOB, so that when you left, your children will not suffer as you are suffering now, because the hard time is on the way coming. Thank you very much, Zai Peters. All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra. All right, thank you so much for your call. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. I have a message here from, let's see if it's something that is... All right, 550 billion supplementary budget. Those are the mass houseboys and the business of insecurity in Imo State. It's a very good article. Almost Soaya FCC Jones. Few days ago, I inquired about the whereabouts of over 500 vehicles and multiple billions of naira security gadgets by governor. My governor has kept buying for the so-called Operation Search and Flush security outfit in the state. And as usual, some hopeless federal dogs come after me, calling me all sorts of names. But as always, what they fail to do is to convince any concerning follower of the topic that these monies were well spent, or that the governor is by any means sincere in his acclaimed fight against insecurity. Today, 1st of February, news came from IMHA media personnel that over 118 billion naira, B, not million, B like in Bernard, naira has been approved as supplementary budget for security in the 2023 budget. One wonders if there was no vote for security in the last 2023 budget, which has barely been expanded, that another whooping 118 billion naira has to be appropriated even before the 2023 fiscal year truly turns off. Everyone agrees that Imo State has never had a worse security situation in its history than she is currently faced with. But there is never a consensus on why the situation persists and even seems to get worse with every passing day, and as more money is pushed into it. However, every reasonable person agrees that there are constantly some shady dealings going on within the highest echelon of the state, which continue to sabotage any genuine effort at bringing an end to the mindless bloodletting in the state. Governor Uzodimma will probably go into the Guinness Book of Record as the first only chief executive to successfully turn 27 men and women purportedly elected by their people to represent them into some of the most subversive and insensible houseboys ever known in the history of democracy. Some of us became too traumatized with the timid irresponsibility of the present House of Assembly that we lose the appetite to discuss them. How do you discuss a group of individuals who passed a budget of over 400 billion naira in less than 24 hours? How do you discuss a set of individuals who, even though in different political parties, have apparently become too traumatized by the disposition of the executive that they would always need to reaffirm their slavishness before they can get money for petrol? How do you discuss a group of slaves who gladly show off their shackles as some kind of ornaments? I have often argued that the present crop of poorly trained and apparently starved boys and girls parading as legislators at the Imo State House of Assembly complex would make a good case study for anyone writing a thesis on the kind of characters that shouldn't come anywhere close to a legislative assembly or even leadership positions. Imo has had a very horrible set of dishonorable thoughts as House members, but never in our history have we had a group of disgraceful porters and short packers assemble at the same time and be erroneously addressed as honorables. Sometimes, instead of being angry with these Uzodimma houseboys, I rather become sympathetic because I feel, and truly too, that they are in some bondage which they cannot break off from without losing their lives. We know the bondage they are paid off. The idea of a legislature is a democracy. In a democracy is to have a group of honorable men and women who would check the excesses of an overbearing executive arm of government. Because, quote, power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts absolutely. But in Imo State, we have a group of indecent, dishonorable, and hungry men and women who see themselves as lowly aides to the governor and who are treated with less respect than I would accord my firm hands, helping the governor to wreck the state and permanently enslave our people. Governor Hope Uzodimma has a lot of questions to answer about the aspects of insecurity in Imo State. An only institution that would have made him provide some of those answers is the Imo State House of Assembly. But the current occupants of that chamber are cheap sycophants who neither know their powers nor feel responsible to those who elected them to represent them. If the governor cannot explain what he has done with billions of naira he had appropriated for security purposes in the state, yet is appropriating every day, is appropriating more millions while people are being beheaded every day in the same state. Houses are being burnt, his political opponents are being harassed, and their supporters killed. Then one may not be wrong to conclude that some people are merely hiding under the cover of insecurity to milk the state dry, and the Imo State House of Assembly is a willing tool in the bloody commercialization of terrorism going on in the state. Imo must win. This is a good article. I love it. It's well written. That same man there that is killing all of them, that is dealing with them, and they don't want to say anything about it because they are all sellout. All of them are sellouts. There is no doubt about it. I mean, saying that they are afraid or they don't want to talk, no, it's not that. The truth is that they have sold that state to them and they've bought it. So when you buy, you cannot be able to talk anymore. That's the bottom line. So not because they are afraid to talk, but because they know that they have already sold their conscience for a pound of flesh. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We are still here. In a few minutes, I'll be away from here and hope that tomorrow.
Mazi, biko, inanukwa, ihem na anu, ogene bi ha. Ganti. Ikolo, anehede na nkiti. Okihem.
Just forget all this nonsense. We are calling the meeting. ESN is coming to a meeting. We want to call Masop. The mad hole, how many are there in Masop? Are they up to 50? Let them come out and march. I am not in Biafra land. If I give the order for people to come out on the streets, my Lord God in heaven, I'm sure you know what the result will be. Idiot, busy buying rod and cement and molding block. You refer to such a person as a freedom fighter? That means you don't even know what freedom fighting means. You have no idea. Let us go back to our line. The caller on the line, can you hear me, please? Your name and where you're calling us from, if you may. I have a caller on the line. This caller, can you hear me? No, they cannot hear me. They cannot hear me. Let us go and take this one. The caller on the line, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Please, your name and where you're calling us from, if you may.
Yeah, my name is Ebedemi. I'm calling from New York.
Sorry, what is your name? What's your name?
My name, I'm an Oduduwa lady. My name is Abidemi. I'm calling from New York.
Thank you very much. You're welcome. Please go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, for your great job. Thank you for opening our eyes. Thank you for letting us know that we have been sleeping. And I would like to say one thing. The Yoruba race, the 21st century Yorubas have woken up. Obasanjo is not speaking for us. The old Afenifere, they are not speaking for us. But Adesoya is not speaking for us. And nobody, they are not speaking for us. We, the Yoruba youth, we have risen. And let them say whatever they want to say. Yoruba nation has come to stay. We have come to stay. We are not going to let them dictate our future for us anymore.
Wonderful.
So we've told them, and the Yoruba, we are doing our agitation right now, which is the next stage that we are right now, and we've told them no governor of any kind can stop us from agitating. Any day because we heard the news that they want to start a lockdown in Yoruba states. Because of the rally we are doing, and we've told them any day they are going to start the lockdown, that is when we, the Yoruba, are going to go to whichever state to do our rally, and they cannot stop us.
Amazing.
So we, the Yoruba people, we don't support whatever all these big fools are doing. They are not our voices anymore. We reject them in total, and they cannot speak for us no more.
Wonderful.
And we, the Yorubas, we stand for a Yoruba nation. And we, Yoruba people, if you look at our history very well, you will know that we have so many things to do with the Igbos, the Biafrans.
Of course.
They are like our brothers
of course.
from another mother.
Of course. That's
we
true.
have everything in common, our education, everything is together.
Yes.
So these people cannot speak for us. They cannot tell us what to do at this stage of our life. There's an adage that says that the children are the futures of tomorrow.
Yes.
But we have realized that our elders decided to be the futures of tomorrow. When they say these days, it's the adage that says that when a young man, what a young man sees clamping an iroko tree, that an elder sees sitting on whatever. No, it doesn't work these days anymore. This is a jet age.
Yes.
This is a jet age. We will tell them what to do. They don't have the right to tell us what to do.
I agree. I agree.
We are the leader.
Yes.
We want to take the leadership away from them. And I'm using this opportunity to tell Tinubu in Lagos. We are bringing the rally down to Lagos. Tinubu and his so-called slaves called Oluoma of Oshodi or whatever. He's saying that Yoruba nation should not come to Lagos. We are telling them we, the Yoruba youth, are coming to Lagos, and nothing will happen. Any state that they shoot anybody and we have any casualty, that state is going down.
Wonderful.
That is it.
Hey,
it's
hallelujah.
Hallelujah. That state is going down. That is the spirit of a Yoruba. And all those Fulani that came to Ekiti-Pupa, we have given them 14 days. If they don't go back, there will be fire in Ekiti State. And all those stupid leaders, the governors that are so corrupt, because of their corruption, they cannot speak. All the obas, these people are crazy. We the youth, we have risen, and we don't care. They should not support us. If you don't want to support us, don't talk. But when you talk and you're not supporting us, then you're going down. We are done with all this shit they are doing. They are all going down. We are going to start cleaning from the top. We don't give a fuck about all these stupid leaders that corruption has eaten into their deep brain and they cannot reason anymore. Our people cannot be killed in the farm, and you people say they took people to the police station, and what they did is they lock up the people that took Wakili to police station. What kind of country is that? Double standard. We don't want it anymore. We don't. Yoruba nation is coming, and Yoruba nation has come to stay.
Wonderful. I'm very, very grateful to you, my dear sister. I am amazed. I can't say I'm amazed, because what is happening now is what we knew would happen. And for hotel builder, that is something that IPOB has been able to do, to wake everybody up. People are now listening. Even Hausa is listening also in this room. I have them communicating with me. Hausa people are communicating with me, telling me how they are grateful that we have opened their eyes. Our brother that called from Akwa Ibom, you can hear what he was saying. He listened to Radio Biafra and went and asked his father a question. The father has not answered him since 2019 till now. The father has not answered that very question. Yet to answer it. We are, as I said, some of you don't know this. I said there are 3 people that make up the Biafra nation. The original aborigines of the land, the ancient people. Ndibo. The first wave of the migration, and I told you that they passed through Yoruba land. That's what I said. They passed through Yoruba land. I am going to shock you. There are people in Yoruba land that answer the same surname with the same meaning as some of us in Igbo land. You don't know this, but one day I will reveal it. And now they have realized that their problem is Obasanjo and Tinubu and all the rest of them. These corrupt people. Allow my 8 years to finish, talking rubbish every blessed day. We are the people. We determine what happens. If in the future Biafra votes to be in the same nation with Oduduwa, that is your business, that is your prerogative. I am not the people. The people will speak. But I'm saying that what unites us is very, very deep. Every time you hear, if you ask them, what is your, classify Yoruba language, say it belongs to the Niger-Congo family. Efik, Niger-Congo family. Igbo, Niger-Congo family. It tells you something. Just do your research. The caller on the line, can you hear me, please? I want to know if you can hear me. Good morning to you. Your name and where you're calling from? Hey, it wasn't showing. The line wasn't coming up. You cannot place calls. This is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible, please. Do bear with me. Absolutely terrible. I have a caller on the line. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
My name is Chijoke Basi from Ohafia in Biafra land. Hello? Chijoke Basi from Ohafia in Biafra land. Chijoke Basi from Ohafia in Biafra land. Chijoke Basi from Ohafia in Biafra land.
Yes, please, go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead, please. And where are you calling from?
Ohafia in Biafra land. Chijoke Basi.
Please go ahead.
Okay, what I want to say is that the Fulani are trying to use the strategy which Frederick Lucifer used, which is this warrant chiefs. Warrant chiefs, you know, when Lucas could not conquer the Igbos.
Give me your name, please. I'm sorry to bring you back. Give me your name again, please. Your name again.
Chijoke Basi.
Basi.
Yes, sir.
Do you know the answer Basi in Akwa Ibom and in Cross River?
Of course I know.
Is your name Basi for real or you're joking?
No, my surname is Basi, my grandfather's name.
And where are you from? Arochubu?
Ohafia.
You know, it's Arochubu and Ohafia, that is something. Your surname is Basi.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Hey, please go ahead. It's for the Fulefus to hear. Oh. We want Igbo nation only. Igbo nation only. Come and see your brother answering Basi. Maybe you will deport him to Akwa Ibom or to Cross River. And it's from Ohafia. Please go ahead.
You know this Ohafia is doing the reason why they called Ohafia is because when these were people that were coming from a journey, so they settled in a forest. So when people were passing, when they see them, they say that these people, as in Oha means a group of people. Then Ohafia means forest. That's Ohafia. That is group of people living in a forest. That is where they got the name.
And let me tell you your history also. Ohafia people came from Ahaba, Asaba, present day Asaba, the so-called Delta State. Ohafia migrated from Ahaba, which is the capital of Delta State, Asaba. That's where they came from.
Yes.
They came and they passed through Ibeku. That is why Ibeku cannot fight Ohafia people. Ohafia cannot levy war on Ibeku forever and ever. It was a blood covenant, a blood oath, taken at a place called Odedanyawo, the present day Umuahia North local government area headquarters. Ibeku people gave Ohafia people land there to stay before they moved to where they are today, into the bushes and the forests, adjoining Arochukwu. So that the people must understand this. The same. So half people can even claim that they are not Igbo, they are from Niger Delta, if they want to, because that's where Zu alumni, God forbid. Please go ahead.
Okay, so what I'm saying is that the introduction of warrant chiefs during Lugard was to conquer the Igbos, because the Igbos were not receiving order from any king because we had no kings.
That is true.
And if you look at the Fulani now, this is the same strategy they are using by bringing warrant slaves in the name of Eastern governors so that we can take orders from them.
Warrant governors, you mean? I've had a new one today. Yes. Warrant governors. Yes. Before it was warrant chiefs. So, with the likes of the Pampas wearing Sarikini Fulani of Imo State, is now warrant governors that we have.
Yes. Now, they see that once they impose somebody on us, somebody who can give orders, if they can control that person, they can control us. So I'm suggesting that our strategy should be on how to take away this blockage in the name of warrant governors or warrant slaves. Now, there is this question I want to ask. You know, we are in a democratic regime where fundamental human rights are recognized even by the United Nations. Now, I want to ask, is there no provisions made in the international court where we can sue the 1914 amalgamation, because this amalgamation was not from the consent of the people. The people were not consulted. And that is a violation of human rights, a violation of a right to association, to belong where you want to or where you don't want to. Is there no provision made in the international court to sue this 1914 amalgamation?
There is provision, but you cannot sue them, because there is a statute of limitation on it. That's number one. And number two, the court, you're going to also have colonies in Africa as well. So it's not going to all go well. But we are doing things. It's not everything that we're doing that we're going to reveal. But we are making immense progress. Immense progress. We are making immense progress, I can assure you. And thank you very much for your enlightening call. I'm so happy. I'm in love with your surname. That somebody from Ohafia is Basi. I'm so happy and I'm delighted.
Listen, it's not only my family. There are many of them that is in Ohafia that is answering this person as his name. It's not only my family.
So what we are going to do is there's one experiment we're going to do. We're going to send you to an Ibibio meeting or an EFIC meeting, and you go there where they'll be talking rubbish about Igbo this, Igbo that. And then you will stand up and introduce yourself as Mr. Basi. After speaking, you say you're Igbo. I want to see their faces. I will pay anything to see their faces after that. Thank you very much. Gigi, okay, thank you very, very much.
I think the notice about the Nigerian military in Ariara Junction, where they situated their camp. They use this cement bank to build a fortress. If you don't raise up your hand, you can't pass from there. They've been embarrassing people a lot in Ariara.
No, don't worry about that. They know their end is coming. It's only a matter of time. They know that. Then it's inevitable. The angels will find them and send them to Elohim for proper judgment. Thank you very much for your call, my dear brother. Hey, this morning, our sister, all of you that contributed this morning to making this program what it is, I commend. The calls are plentiful. Very, very plentiful, I tell you. Many, many people are still calling us, but I'm sure I'll be back again live in the evening in 2 days' time. And then the other 2 days I will be live. I will also try and make sure that... I will also make sure that we are live every 2 days, as I promised you, because the zoo is collapsing, and we have collapsed it completely and totally. I thank all of you this very morning for joining us. It's been interruption after interruption. People trying to meet with me, but I shall see them very, very shortly. I thank all of you for listening. Once again, from me, from here, in 2 days' time, we're going to reconvene 7 p.m. in the evening. It is good morning.
Good evening, wonderful people, great Biafrans, wherever you are. This very evening, morning, noon, or night, depending on where you're domiciled, depending on where you're listening to us from, we welcome you to another extraordinary broadcast here live on this glorious platform, Radio Biafra, going out to the entirety of humanity. Therefore, I say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to some of you. We are the only indigenous broadcaster out of Africa being listened to right across the surface of this very planet Earth. And as always, as I'm welcoming you, please endeavor to welcome other people as well. Share the links as widely as possible. And as always, house rules and protocols dictate that I must tell you how we operate on this very platform. You are listening to us on a multitude of platforms, I must say. We are simulcasting this very broadcast. We are on FM in Biafra land. We are on satellite. We are on IPOB Community Radio. We are on Twitter. We are on Instagram. We are broadcasting on Facebook. We are everywhere. If you wish to, and of course YouTube. I keep forgetting YouTube. University of Radio Biafra is on YouTube. Try and share that as well, especially those who are in civilized countries where data doesn't cost very much. If you're listening to us via Radio Biafra app, it is a low data usage platform. So also is IPOB Community Radio. If you experience any difficulties, please go to Twitter or you go to Instagram. It is very clean, very crisp. So also is YouTube as well. I welcome each and every one of you. Heaven has given me a message to preach, and I must preach it this very evening. Biafra land time now. The time now is 4 minutes past 7 p.m. in the evening, which confirms that we are live and direct. If you look at your clock right now, or your wristwatch, or your timepiece, the time is precisely 4 minutes past the top of the hour. Regardless of where you are, I welcome each and every one of you. I welcome our Oduduwa brethren who are listening from right across the world. And for the very first time, I also welcome Middle Belt as well, because they have listened and they have raised their banner as well. We have seen their coat of arms, we have seen their flag, and we welcome them to this very family of liberators and those wishing to extricate themselves from the damnable Zoological Republic of Nigeria. Before we go any further, I am going to pray as tradition demands. And as I hand over our proceedings this very evening, morning, noon, or night, depending on where you are, to the Most High Elohim, I ask you please to get your pen and paper ready, because somebody made a very serious joke, which I think I will allude to in the course of our program this very evening. Do not forget your pen and your paper, because the whole world is listening. Every government of the world is listening. Every intelligence agency around the world is listening. People are listening. And I'm told so also are immigration officials from Canada as well. Everybody listens to Radio Biafra. They all do. If you go to Abuja now, everywhere is calm. Every government house you have in the zoo, people are attentively glued to their listening device to receive this very gospel that Elohim has mandated me to preach. And I must preach it. My name is Mazi Kanu. I am the leader of the largest mass movement on the face of this earth, the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB. I am the director of Radio Biafra and Biafra Television, and by the very special grace of the Most High Elohim, a servant of the wonderful people of Biafra. Once again, I must warn those of you who are listening via Facebook, my official page, you know it is heavily sanctioned. I will ask you please to be prepared to switch over to Instagram or to Twitter at a moment's notice, because very soon, when this very program hots up, they will begin to interfere because they wouldn't want you to hear what we're saying. And in fact, I was asking somebody to compile the names. I want to do a very, very special post on my page tomorrow morning. And I was compiling the names of all the journalists in the zoo who are influential, all the journalists responsible for sustaining what is in essence unsustainable, this very regime of tyranny, a regime of terrorism, a regime of backwardness, a regime of poverty, piloted by the Fulani Caliphate. I will compile all their names. Please look for also those of them who are running Facebook as well. I want to add their names. I want them to understand what the Fulanis are doing to Yoruba people. I want them to understand what the Janjaweed are doing to the Yoruba race. As they are busy trying to fight to defend what is in essence indefensible, their land is being taken over. We must preach this very gospel this very day. Ezi onye nwanyi na Chineke nna nke pụrụ ihe niile Chukwu okike abịa ma bi n'igwe. Onye jupụtara na nsọ, onye dị ebube ma ruo mgbe niile ebighị ebi. Onye anyị na-efe wee na-akpụ isi ala nye. Onye ọ bụ naanị ya bụ Chineke nna, ị bụghị mmadụ. O mekataghị ka iwe bụrụ anụkpa ahụ nke gị enweghị ike eze ebere ngozi. Ị nọ na mmụọ onye nwe m. Ebe obibi gị bụ ebe kachasị ebe niile elu. N'ihi na ịdị nsọ wee karịa nghọta nke mmadụ dị ndụ. O nweghị ihe ọbụla bụ ihe eji ama atụ sị na ọ bụ ya yiri gị. O nweghị ihe ọbụla bụ ihe ga-enwe ike eze ebere ngozi. A pụrụ iji wee si n'ihe dị etu a dịka Chineke nna nke bi n'igwe. Ọ bụ ya mere ndị gboo ji wee tụọ gị aha n'igbe ebighị ebi. N'ihi na enweghị mmalite enweghị ọgwụgwụ. Ahapụ m aga m eto gị ụbọchị nne n'ime ndụ m. N'ihi na ọ bụ naanị gị bụ Chineke nna nke usu niile nke ndị agha. Ọ bụ naanị gị na-epụrụ anyị ụzọ nna nke ebere. Ọ bụ naanị gị na-alụrụ ndị gị ọgụ, naanị gị na-agbụrụ anyị ọbụ onye nwe m. Ọ bụ na ọ gbadara aka gị ka anyị nọ ka e were Biafra nke gị enwe ikere ezi ebere ngozi wee nyefee gị n'aka ka i wee zọpụta ụmụ gị n'aka ajọ ihe. N'ihi na mkpagbu dị iche iche dakwasara ndị gị Chineke nna nke igwe. Ọchịchịrị wee si ebe o si wee kunie. Eleghị anya ọ bụ site na akparamagwa ọjọọ anyị maọbụ mmehie. Mana onye nwe anyị na Chineke nna biko bịa ka anyị na-arịọ gị iwe gbaghara anyị mmehie anyị niile. Ọ bụghị na anyị toruru mmeso ọma gị nna nke ebere dị ngozi. Kama anyị wee na-arịọ gị iwe echeta okwu ọgba ndụ gị n'isi anyị. N'ihi na isi na mgbe ọbụla anyị kụrụ iwe echighata azụ wee cheta na ọ bụ naanị gị bụ Chineke nna na ọ bụ gị bụ nna nke ụmụ Biafra na ị ga-azọpụta ndị gị. Na ị ga-abụrụ anyị nna anyị wee bụrụ gị ụmụnna nke igwe. Anyị wee na-asị n'oge ahụ eruwekwanụ mgbe nọ n'ọbụla ji alaghachi na-akwụ ya ka ị wee zọpụta ndị gị nna nke ebere dị ngozi. Na ala Biafra bụ ala nke gọziri agọzi nna nke igwe ọbịa iji wee mee ka mmadụ izi n'elu ụwa wee si na Biafra wee kunye. Anyị wee na-asị gị gosi mba niile dị iche iche na ọ bụghị bụ Chineke nna. Na ike niile nọ n'ọbadara aka gị na ọ bụghị n'ọbadara aka nke Britain bụ mmadụ dị ndụ nna nke igwe. Gosi ụwa na ọ bụ na-adịghị bụ Chineke nna nke ụmụ Biafra. Anyị were ihe niile nke anyị onwe anyị bụ onye fee gị n'aka wee na-arịọ gị mma gị na ebere gị amara gị n'ọmịiko ebe ndị gị nọ lekwa ụmụ gị ọbụla ndị nke eji eji. Anyị na-ekele aha nsọ n'ụzọ pụrụ iche n'ihi na ọbụla na ha bịabịa nwụrụ fara mbaka n'ụbọchị nke taa. Igbudi wee daa n'Enugwu wee hapụ ya. Etu aka ga-esi wee hapụ ndị ọzọ bụ ndị eji eji. Agbanyeghị ihe niile mpụ niile nke ndị nọ na-eme ma ndị ohu ha ndị odibo ha bụ ndị nọ n'ala nsọ gị nna nke igwe. Ndị dị etu aka nsị ha ga-aba ha ọnụ n'otu n'otu. Ị ga-ejide ha wee laa ha n'iyi ka ha wee ghọta na Biafra bụ nkwa nke ikwere ndị gị n'oge erukwa mgbe ị ga-eji wee mejupụta ya. Anyị wee na-asị gị otuto na nsọpụrụ na ịja mma niile dịrị aha nsọ bụ onye kere eluigwe n'ụwa. Elohim Adonai El Shaddai. Ugbu a ma ruo mgbe niile ebi ebi ka a na-arịọ gị ise 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 ọkwa n'ozi ọma Chineke. My goodness. You will allow me to preach this very gospel this evening. For those of you who are old timers on this very platform, this Radio Biafra, I want to reconfirm to you, I wouldn't call it a prophecy, I wouldn't call it a prediction, I will call it words spoken under divine inspiration. That is why the accuracy of our prophecies is unmatchable. Those of you may remember in 2014, when they were campaigning, jostling, and politicking in the Zoological Republic of Nigeria that man created for the habitation of animals, called Nigerians. I made it very clear to you then, if those of you who are listening tonight, or some of you can remember, I said to all of you that Buhari is the one that holds the key to Biafra. I don't know how many of you can remember this, but I preached it on this hallowed platform, on this Radio Biafra, this God-ordained radio station for the restoration of the children of light, that they may enjoy the sovereignty that God Almighty promised them. I preached it here on this very platform. I told you, do not despair, do not panic, that the Pharaoh is coming. And it is Buhari, I told you so on this very platform. I'm sure that some of you can remember that I said that Buhari is the surest way for us to get Biafra. Is it not happening now? Everything I tell you is gospel. Remember when I said that Buhari will give us Biafra? Those were the exact words I used. And it is now manifesting before our eyes. Everything happening today in the Zoological Republic of Nigeria is because they refuse to let us go. I remember, I think it was in 2015 to be precise, or thereabout. I was in the USA and I was granted an interview by Rudolph Okonkwo, if I'm not mistaken. And I told him that if they do not give us Biafra, that Nigeria will be worse than the fact that Somalia will be a paradise compared to Nigeria. What is happening today? These are words on the marble. These are, I wouldn't call it prediction. These are prophetic pronouncements on this very hallowed platform that all over the world today, people are witnessing and confessing to its accuracy. Everything happening today in the Zoological Republic is because they refuse to let Biafra go. And I also want to tell them this evening, or depending on where they are, that the more you continue to delay the coming of Biafra, the more calamity you're going to face. And I want to point it out. I want to speak very calmly this evening so they can understand what I'm saying. Remember when I asked you to allow Biafra to go and you refused? I'm now speaking to the Sultan of Sokoto and the entire Janjaweed Caliphate. These very horrible people that have brought death, destruction, and mayhem upon the lives of very quiet, peace-loving people, not just of the Middle Belt, but across the entire South. I want you to listen to me very carefully this evening. Because of your delay in allowing Biafra to go, now you will lose Oduduwa as well. I want you to understand that the more you hold on to this very rigid, idiotic, should I say, unwavering position that Nigeria should remain the way it is, the more you're balkanizing it, not just in the spirit, but also in the physical realm. Why am I saying this now? Oduduwa agitation has hit a crescendo, and for the very first time, they have now also identified some of their leaders as being their problem. They are no longer blaming anybody else. And when people begin to blame their leaders, as we have been doing, I think they have cut off the whole thing. I believe that I don't know if Facebook has cut off the video on my page. I have no idea, but we shall see. Let us continue. If they kick you out, please find alternative platform to listen. People should go to my page and share all the links that people are using to listen to us, so that those who are on my page, who are suffering as always, will be able to listen via other means. After this very program, Ikechi will work very, very hard to ensure that the SoundCloud is uploaded as quickly as possible. I must preach.
AK-47. Gelo onye na-enweghị ihe o ji evie n'ogwe penkete orange ton inogola and I will go put am for say go poison am inside say now wickedness wey pass wickedness wey I never see this kind for world. I never see this kind of wickedness. Arruala. The person wey na who for all wetin he do. Now the question make we not dey dance ajasko any nerogu where ogu ye do na zimoto gapta na make a mosquito. Make we not dey dance ajasko around here baraburuburu. Onye unuji Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wetin he do na. Make we begin to tola tomato. Because why? The life of this man. The life of this man important plenty. For one to say na gentleman. I be not be so. Na gentleman. Na man of peace. All what you do. Tell me where he declare war. The only thing where they say, if we know did this, so this not the thing where fit happen, no, now be the declaration of war. Make una give us referendum. Kunyo wula worobia kwe he dia nobi. What do you want to do? Oh, Chineke me, this man want to kill us, so you want to kill Nigeria. Ndi buwe na abage toy. You not do anything. Onwe enyoge to. You de chop cocoyam, chop suno dununu. Now you know fit chop them again. Because the people take a but what for inside your farm. You know see them your eye close. Then catch the people, can't give you where you say you be in a chonian baby. When they catch person where they shoot to go, can't give you. You buff them. Ask them where they don't sleep. Okay, if you never sleep, why here? Come for backyard here, where people not go see you. We go come feed you, bath you, we'll give you clothes. Then we go ask you, Inwela echiche, Inwetala konuche, ibebe. Yes, yes. Igafela, ma unde okachamara ibebe. Gas yes. Then happen tabiame bia kuroha. We have a repentant Boko Haram. They and their family, we go buffer them, give them money, and then we go come put to them for army and police. And when then they graduated them, when they tell them, say, 600. Every time 600. Every time 600. Now, waiting making that be 600 to graduate every time. That's not the number where you put and they train. They train them 600, they bring them out. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 10,000. You don't get a battalion, they tell you, say, we're there for DIS. The person who na hold, na papa person. You get to pikin, you get wife. What thing you do, you not do anything. Uno na chondere, but uno look for people where they should go. Not be said then they shoot them to then go come carry the one way bit get reke note neck. Longer neck. They can do shoot people for village and she get that ala great. And then they look for people where they shoot to go. That person will not hold there. Na somebody brother. Na somebody in-law. Na person of truth on a good as you. But Nigeria na lie. You see, na say as the name na lie. Na so the people where they said na lie. Abi you catch me. The people where they inside Nigeria na lie. Because the people where themselves where they in there na lie them be. They not they like true. You tell them true. AK-47 achowage. Even Mu achowage. The person who na hold, chop him. You know fit to chop him. Leave him. You don't want leave him. Charge him. They acquit him. When I still hold them. Abina ndapare kurujia kwa wundine we chiche. We go come back to that one. Today now waiting they happen. And I'm be the program. If you know, if they speak or you know understand this, like my friend in she London and where they speak but in this America and Ajomo in Managua. Today now the program we will call now waiting they happen. This one we say we're not going to talk Oyibo all the time. We go talk our own tongue where our own people don't understand the thing where they happen for their own backyard and where they do make the thing when the government they do where they come bother them for belly. The thing when the government they do they bother them for belly because they're not a fit chop. They're not a fit get chop for one day. Then they waka like a hirahi uroko. How somebody go they waka for road like a hirahi uroko? Yame bramipo. On the dendo. Ugu has chicken bone. And on the contact vote. Today we Mazi IYKE man, he fit or he no fit come because he tell me say I dey go check my body. If I go come back on time, I go come. But you know how them document they behave. Sometimes Monson Adakwasa, then they'll do the way they go do, let me go. If they let me go, I go come. So we go to talk like say it no go come. But my ear, because I tango I know say some people they don't stop to chop akara and chop akamo. They wait to make the IYKE come. IYKE go come. Maybe if it no come, we go make them 50-50. If an IYKE we love him. And he never we hear people what they do. So this life, do I de? Now life where you take and play, you go play you. You hear blamweroge. Make you not the waste another man's life. Because you where they committed the criminality. Make I ask you now, Ajuju. Echi gara aga ajụrụ m unu say police then get hospital. Soldier then get hospital. Yes, then get hospital. And who'd be the doctors where they there? And the nurses were there. Some of them, they take them, put them up for army, make them be army doctor and the army nurse. Secret service get police, now them be the secret service police. Then get the doctor, now the one from army. How come say somebody they sick, you be doctor? Somebody they sick, you no qualify properly to treat the person. The person will not do anything. The person will they take make everything carry mego. Una day there they kill him. Asiginyem otumporogu genyem porogu say. Oh yeah, you they wear the name DSS and the SSS. You be human being. You be person where mama born. You be papa, you be brother. You be ogonwoko madu. Make I ask you Ajuju. If you they do all these things every day, you go home. You go sit down, they look your wife, they look your piggy. What if now your brother, somebody go capture, we no do anything? I say you to put a spirit, gain your 10. Kid all the way, boy, dear, kid all the way. Abi you they make you cure them one day, or they do make you they kill them. On Aragawaige, on Araguyogi, on Aragitomogi or Motogi. Onarage alakrijage. Mbana. Waiting be the two way there for a man way they be cruel and the awansi. When you they do something where they kill person, you put them for something to make the person chop or drink up in awansi. in Agwanshi. Because the two way they do it, so they do that to make that person wait. They do and make the person die. And anybody where they do something, make that person only have Agwanshi. Una the poison people and wickedness. Not just wickedness. Now wickedness and ness. We get like a comma and z we not the end. And why? And now they may when you ask questions say why? Now because why get a long tail? For all the why now we get the longest tail? And now they ask why. Abongere, why una wicked? Why they establish you not to be killing people? The person where they send una make una go kill people. Make you go. Our people make una think properly. All these people where they from Obodo Ibo, this in the beke. Neme ndị anyị hụ ha isi agba ha ka akọla na iberiberizm. Ọ ghọọla ọrịa Lagos ọrịa ego. These people where they do all these things, una they see them, una they look for and they see them very well. Then go come tell you, go kill your brother. You go. They tell you something. You know the tulele in hasigime. You know the para. Okay. Igi go koko. In a just guy who okabaga ma wunno koko. Osanang hichor. Ige cho ukoko ige choppement for your birthday ma wo Christmas. And a guy who cup a guy just one even lock up a hunoko. Other 10 in a para, abinobisu. Wouldn't cause who shake your man and kid the tuano. In Ked the Taro won't came when a woman. Now won't cab a badger, but one and the won't cab a babble. One couldn't go with Alecra. Alecraja. A time, Memo teach that where by your gaze. You go palala the two. See? So you go look at the one. This is not the one where I want. You pay money. Because now so we go do really the Ozi Hanejian. This thing where this man you both tell me to do. And this one where my brother tell me to do. Which one better? Which one better for me? You palale the oku. Our people. You see the thing where they happen. When I hear the DOS come give announcement, emergency one. Obagara no nishi nde Biafra. Plenty. Obagara. Amamo ihe atufere ofe anyị. Where they pen be say when you do something, somebody come warn you, say Mazi, this thing where they do not be so we they do among. Guess you okay, I go do them better. Guess yeah, I don't tell you say not be so we they do them. And you know say you go do them better. I want to Kasobi, Isigi, do them better. Tomorrow you go do another thing. You say, Mazi, this thing where they do not be so we they do more. You say, okay, teach me now. Teacher, teach me nonsense. And teacher could teach you nonsense. Where you say a nonsense teacher teach you, say that thing where you don't teach you before, now we teach you yesterday, and now we teach you today. So to you, na nonsense. If na something will not be nonsense, you go learn them, you go take and you go put them for your brain, you go lock them. Mazi, this the way they do not be so with the do amo. You go fele la kaibwe. Ono agawage kashishi bareta. Ngwa kudodena. Mazi, this the way they do not be so with the do. Every day somebody they not be so, and you still they do the same thing. Always hit bachane name. Not be say you know understand. That the two way you want to do. That na obagara no nation de Biafra. At the talkam say make una understand. Or him na jo or he ha chonyere anya chonyere. Or not so we can't grow. Say we no sabi the thing way we go do. Or they or here we hear make crazy email. The announcement the US make yesterday, this indefinite suspension. Not be just telling them, not be just him. So when people go talk, no contact say na because na Ijo, or because na Rivers, or na because na Nembe. No, na you. Because the people where they suspend indefinitely, not be just people from Ijo. Okoko ewu nlanla na alata ihe ji ahụ ya. Ya ịlata ihe ji ahụ ya sikwala maka ewu nọ n'ụlọ gị. Ọ gị latara ya, ọ wee kọga ahụ. The thing where we dey fight, not be for one person, not for everybody. Chop, I chop. Drink, I drink. Suffer and smile, I'll suffer and smile. Ikwe Chineke metwe Chineke. Now we there for the same boat. The same obumri. Omi aya bo emi. Aya temi, aya no emi. To make sure say we know miela. We go do it according by law, according by rule. Our people, the thing where we they do not be small thing. When something happen for our organization, DOS or HE contact. The thing where I want make one understand be say people plenty. And not be every organization to say not be IPOB. If to say not be better organization. If to say not be people will get cooler head. Everything for Don Africa. For every day. Na can't take an amande mad. Somebody go come, then go pay money. Make you go no telling him there ne could be agwaye. Ajuju. Onye na-ezigu ozi ga-anọta bịa gwa anyị kedu ihe dị ya n'obi. Onye gị na ya na-achụ mmụọ ya tọrọ azụ sị gị na isi dị ka isi mmụọ. My brother, nke a ga-eme akpata oyi ya wụọ m ama ndị a na-eze. Ọkụwa sadio egwu watugbu enu mo ama ndị a na-eze. Na song uri mmadogo brother the kill brother onye kineze wife the poison husband onye kaneze husband the chop wife amandia neze. But you go come with oyibo iji nwashi. I take this wife to be my lovely forever and ever. Amen. Chia bonu shototo. Hey darling. Hey sweetheart. Wetara akuna tala keke. I will show you. Now I will show you my real color. How you go do and what you go do? Now you find them. Now you say I love you past my mama. Now you bring them enter house. Not to say you just enter house, you go tell them don't hang on be a time the cake. Do not touch a cake, chop and finish can't enter house. Just for one morning. We begin the memory. The time your face go come be like a okumota banyo. Bonye etara cake gashigu. Mbahu kwa bia ma reji. Amage ndia na eze. This thing where we they do. Na take as you see. Abazia yulu. If we perfect, if we not the bullying, if we not they do all the criminalities, if we not the wally way, guarantee you, udo gade. So onye ọzọ ga-esi na obodo oyibo bịa gwa gị gbuo nwanne gị ga-egbuo nwanne gị. Ihe a onye si na nwanne gị. But when your nwanne come do something, you can't tell us nwanne ihe mekwara na adịghị mma. Alụ ọgụ kụọ ọkpọ dị na ya. Kụcha ọkpọ dị na ya. Ọ ka nwanne na nwanne. Esie pap terie. Me chop, you chop. Me no chop. You no chop, I no go chop. Amaghị ndị a na-eze. Omenala Igbo. Omenala Biafra na emeka like am. Na emeka like am. Where you come for her, you can't see people, can't sit down. You don't want share cup. I when I hear about oba, cup oba, iko oba. Igawa ge with a tina ba. A papa to budu man ge with a bag a barrier man. Gango. Ela kwa ge with a bagitina. The one we go show you say our people into kwasiobi idinotu. Na mgbe na aṅụ kai na nwe go sabi say ntụkwasị obi dọ na obodo anyị. Ọ nwatakịrị a na ahịa na-akpọ short abịa papụta de ekpetesh kai abịa dowe boy abịa weta short abụọ ma otu kọpa ahụ bịa dowe ya. Abia bayare gya. You know the fear. Say the other person no. Ongo chai giwa mwere ngoya. Ela no loga chiga bochi. Our people live long. Our people ndo hata rogologo. Makawono na congregate nokota ekucha will be uto. Udo ongo obioma ogologondo. Today you know fit to drink from your brother. You know fit to take one cup where you and your brother go share cup drink. Eme. Even your yawo drink from the same cup give you. Na a cup iji ngomri ki iji shim ngomri. Nke warat dia. I dig note. But bring money, no matter where you osi fapotega on yagige with. You see, if you bomerai, him a polion. you understand the talk and talk. Ihe na-egbu anyị si anyị n'aka. And this na the foundation. The otele ebe okwu na-ada ọnụ. You go sell, you go to for with your krokro eye, your brother they look you with your krokro eye, go sell you right there. Ore chagi ya jogi gemegin. Erela namge. So brother mukire, oh we can re. Onwe igeme ega arrange nyere langi. Tofi. Nke a wụ onye gị na-asị n'otu afọ pụta. Nke a wụ onye si na mpaghara ezinụlọ pụta. Nke a onye wu imepe ụzọ n'isi ụtụtụ ị na-ele ya na-ele gị asị gị ịbọọla chi gị abọọla m chi. Nke a onye bụ ịnọtụ ma ịhụ gị ga-agakwa aka n'ụzọ ịnọkwa ya ka ị gara ọrụ. Ịma agwa ya, ịma otu o si, ịma mgbe ọ na-apụ, ịma mgbe ọ na-abata. Ịma mgbe ọ na-emepe ụzọ. O mepe ụzọ adaka krrrr. Kasị o mepere ụzọ ọ pụọla ọ gawala. Ụzọ ya na-eghe oghe. Ya ga-abata onwe ihe ga-efu ya. Nothing go be miss. Nke ugbu a wụ even itinye ya yọmba rụọ tawa rụọ geeti gbaa ya gburugburu. Ndị mmadụ ka na-efe n'efe ugbu a. Gaa bịa yefu. Gaa tụọ gị prison n'ime ụlọ gị. Ị tụrụ onwe gị mkpọrọ n'ime your own house. Ijiri million billion ụrụ. Adịghị n'otu. Iwe asịrị ekwuru. Your own brother, your own sister, your own ìyàwó. Oriakụ gị. Igwu nụ mgbasa adịghị n'otu. Unu gara alụcha nwaanyị na nke a wụ bedi gị, nke a wụ bedi m. Ọ bụrụ na ọ nwaanyị abụọ, nke a wụ otu. Ọ bụrụ na ọ nwaanyị atọ, Adamma, nke a rịwụ nke gị. Nwaanyị ọcha, nke a wụ nke gị. Ejema, nke a wụ nke gị. Aghọtara m. Mgbe ị kpọrọ m, aga m aza gị. Ime ebe nọ, ama m ebidowere m. Nchịkọta obi. Ụwa na-aga n'ihu. Even with one ìyàwó, ụlọ aga aba gị. And the show now, you cheat me. You cheat me. You cheat me. They sweet me, who go pay? You cheat me. Onwe onye nwere nsọpụrụ. Anyị erecha ree mkpụrụ anyị. Anyị erecha ree ntutu anyị. Anyị erecha ree ụbụrụ anyị. Anyị erecha ree imi anyị, ree ọnụ anyị. Anyị erecha ree aka anyị. Anyị erecha ree afọ anyị. Aga m abịaghachi na nke afọ. I go come back for the tummy one. Recha ree ụkwụ anyị. Wetin remain when you sell all these things? Nobody remain. Okpokoro iji na nwe isi na ndị waka. You don't see okpokoro iji isi for mgbe a na-egwu latrin. Mgbe a ihe a na-akpọ ogbe. Ga ebe ahụ you will see okpokoro iji. Ọ ya wụ nke na-eme ka ọ na-akụ ekpete. Mgbe ọ bụla ị hụrụ okpokoro iji ọ na-eme ka ọ na-akụ ekpete isi na-ahụ ya tụtụtụtụtụ. Ọ ya wụ okpokoro iji. Ma ịhụtụbe ya gaa. Ege banyo shino here. Number one person gasige biala. Buriji. Ahega. Mbola akadia ukoko. Mbola ishidi okoko. Zoku tamya wulie ya woda. The same place. Buriji. Many of us will be Buriji. The thing will enter our body is plenty. So we know Sabi how to forgive. So we know Sabi how to forget. Our power, our IKE, not only the one where they show our own people. When you know to afopota. Nde Biafra. Ndibo. Naim be our problem. Ekwe. At the show now, how we they do them. At the show now, how we they say we're not happy. For somebody where outside we're not the show. But if not the person where me na you, we from the same belly come out. I go show you how strong I be. Mechama kwa kanala. Agame me wale mankujiraka makujik. Mechagi Marano ahama we buolie. This na the person. Gina sino tu afopata. Ekuru. Asere. Iwe. Iro. Na him make we day at the tell you say IPOB. They go through hell. IPOB, now be your hair. IPOB, now be your eye. IPOB, now be your nose. IPOB, now be your ear. IPOB, now be your mouth. IPOB, now be your neck. IPOB, now be your hand. IPOB, now be your belly. IPOB, now be your leg. This people will now make one body, and one that one body now you. And when you come kill that now you don't kill him. So make you sabi the one way you dey toalaka. Make you sabi the one in our pianya. Make you sabi the one in a kuchinte. Because everything way they do, it end up for belly. Ile one negi, ile reaki with ego, chop belly full. Now your brother you dey talk about, and now your brother you dey take chop belly full. You go see the woman legacy, then pay you money. The money that to chop belly full. In your fine merai. In a no, I can get him gary. I go no leggy. You dead there. I go. They look kurukuru with kurukuru eye. Gane lago, I go no leggy. He said you go talk and say Chineke nyega kagato area wala. Gis kamle manga ezoro ga were nke ahụ agụzuru. Ị na-ele ya na-elegi. The time we go sabi say tori don wo. Na the time we think say don waka comot, you no say you go hide they look you. Onye akpari, onye nkoloko, onye na-enwe akọnuche, you go take am. You no say as you dey bend take am, the thing come for your behind. Kegaga. Kegacho ihe geri eri. We there for trouble. We there for trouble. Our people with the tell on the thing where our enemies they do. How you go wake up for morning go say no only go with your brother. That onye otu n'otu na ji gị na ya megi ihe na-agbaghara ya gị na nke gị na ya ebiela nke gị na ya gaala taa. That onye gburu gị gbuo nna gị gbuo nwanne nna gị gbuo nne gị gbuo nwanne nne gị gbuo ụmụnne gị bịakwa na-egbu gị egbu ụmụ gị gasị na egbukola ya wụ your brother. Mgbe nọrọ ya afọ sara onye ike na-adị esi n'ọnwa nne ya na-achọ na him be the thing wey we dey talk, na him be the thing wey we dey display. Ụmụnne m ọwụ ihe a wụ ihe na-eme Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na why they talk. All these things na the thing wey we do to na the thing wey we don't do to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Onye ike na-adị esi n'ọnwa nne ya na-achọ. One person, otu onye eji m otu onye na-amara unu atọ erụpịa ya anya gafachie ya ntị bujie ya ụkwụ bujie ya aka na-achọ iguzoro. How you go do that? This na the thing wey we do to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We sell am. Anyị rara ya nye n'aka ndị iro anyị. And we dey here dey talk from morning till night. O nweela onye nwere obi si ndị a rere ihe a unu bịa gwa ihe unu mere. Ndị Igbo Biafrans ihere ga-emegbu anyị. Akpọrọ nwoke mmadụ gwọọ nshi na-enye ya. Mgbe ị mere ọgwụ isi na-eji agwọ mmadụ ga-eme ọgwụ ahụ egbu onye ahụ ọgwụ nshi ka ị nyere onye ahụ knowingly or unknowingly. How DSS they can't give Mazi Nnamdi Kanu overdose. Now we go take Nnamdi Kanu, go give to DSS. Wetin Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do? Ọ na-ekpudo. Ọ chọrọ ka ihe gara anyị. He won't make we live better life. Like the same people where they come do esiela anyị. But our people, ihe ji anyị aka jisiri anyị ike. It's too much. Election. Bịa tụọ nụ vote. 2015 through vote. Wetin happen? Onwe ihe tụtara ya. Nkwa niile kwere unu. Asị niile asịrị. 2015 atụchara vote. Uwe kpugharị ya. 2019 bịa tụọ nụ vote. The same PVC bịa weta nụ PVC bịa tụọ nụ vote. Ebe unu na-atụ vote egbe na-ajụ unu ajụjụ unu bịara ime gịnị? Laanụ anya unu emepeghị. Our people ndị Igbo the same ndị Igbo na-ekwukwe na dem ka a chọrọ ọsọ na Lagos. Na dem take them Urukroka say I no go vote again. No. They no take my voters card. My PVC no count. You don't miss so I no go vote again. No. I no be Nigeria again. No. But why ma wuru munne m de no number me? Why? I would now south to south or national south side. I couldn't ebe egbe na ada na Abanima. War front. ndị ahụ si na ha wụ ndị Muslim ha na ndị real Muslim wụ Muslim abịakwa n'ụlọ gị mega arrest inweghị akọnuche you no think. All animals are equal, but some are more equal than others. Animal farm. Ụmụ anụmanụ niile ha n'otu. Eto nwere ndị katụ ibe ya. O nwere ndị katụ ibe ya olekwa n'otu ewu ha n'otu. Ajụjụ. Come and vote. Come and vote for one Nigeria. Onye sị bịa vote agwaghị that gị na ya ha gị n'otu. The thing we go to be say go give you bread, and that bread we go give you go put down for water. That means say iji bread. Ga were bread tinye na mmiri. Lee ihe ga-eme bread ahụ. You get cut the bread down to you no ya dakasha. That means say you no hold anything. You no hold anything. Iji ife onwere ife iji. Iji ife onwere ife iji. You think say you hold something. Now waiting with the shout about our leader. Who do am this thing? Now we. I go make a general because why? If na people will get brain, if na people will get sense, any politician will go open mouth can't tell you, Biamenka, you got yours. See the two way they happen, Fabian. They don't start again. Oh. The same people will put on for the same shit. The same people will put on say una be rubbish. The same people will make una for the middle of the road na river. The same people will chop on money. The same people will go build house for naira note. They don't come back. Oh. Now, the same people and you need 2,000 naira for 4 years. You get opium. Have your also. Abi we learn lesson. We no learn. Ayana money. We not now. We don't leave Mazi Kanu. Now we don't forget everything about Mazi. We don't go back to Igbo politics. Aina magegu. But Mazi Kanu around everybody now will look. Nnamdi Kanu is another savior. Ejutola Jujia. Ndi na Igbo politics rere Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ejuola ha juju. Mbano no. Ijube ha. Ha biakwala n'ihu gozo. And you dey go. Bia na ahụ. Ike gi ha ka ike nyimiri. Ibiakwala ọzọ bịa n'ahụ ya. Unu esowokwala ha ọzọ. Una don't start again. That name be the brain of ndị na-amaghị ihe. Ụbụrụ ndị na-amaghị ihe. Ihe na-asị anyị bịa tụọ vote nke atọrọ atọ anyị ahụ na ya. Biko pụọrọ m n'ụzọ m agafe. Ị na-asị m bịa tụọrọ gị vote. I make we tell you, son, we IPOB no care. But we go stay, we go there where we there. That one. Uno to tiger who to me nanya do. And this one be say e deep. Waiting they happen. Oh, when you kai. That one. Nobody say make you no tolerant vote. But good luck, Jonathan. Grato vote unke atore vote. Najiaka potassium no. My people. I am Hana Enyo. Alamanam. I won't dare kangi ko more boom mad. Akamodiocha. They wash your hands like Pontius Pilate. Poor. The same people don't come take your son again, come bring them out. They come vote. Come vote. Una jolo una juju. Abi una don't ask yourself this question. All this one way full I need they come better una. Come. Now they say, we therefore be, we therefore una jolo una juju. Awo koma kahana wunu. That person will not they bring, will go cure Nigeria. When good luck Jonathan they cure Nigeria, be they like him, they no like him. When good luck Jonathan go attack Boko Haram, what thing they do to Nwachukwu? Bring them. They go as far as ICC. Say you kill Boko Haram. You go United Nations. Say you kill Boko Haram. Britain Okurunkwa. Mba. Na Britain. Kwadroha. Our people, we not the land. When Brotai come, they shoot everywhere. Egu nyama, egu mpama, egu asukwa na segia. Our people talk, nobody talk. The only time we don't talk, now the time where na me go come kill you, then I go come announce am for radio. Come for Arise Television, come sit down, they say, wetan ndi fulana ka bushie ndi anyị. Maka ha kwupụtara na isi adịghị ndị na-egbu anyị mma. Onye si n'ọnwụ nwanne gị apụtakwala ọzọ. You don't come again. Ga kpọta ndị Fulani do na Lokpanta. They don't come out again. They don't ndị akwadekwara the same people. Now how we can't disgrace our leader, put them for danger. Ihe na na-eme anyị. What if Asikwari gara tocha ihe a akpọrọ onye nke gị gati n'isi ọkwa, kedu ihe ọ ga-eme? Ka ma jụ na ajụjụ. Ihe na-ekwu na nwoke unu laanụ unu awụgotu. Unu agaghị awụ otu. Omekataghị n'ụwa unu awụrụ otu. Because ajawa nwatụrụ ya wuju okwu. Ha jawala unu. Pụtakwa na unu ga-wetakwa ya. Echi ha pigbuo ya. Ị ga-eme gịnị? Onwe gịnị? Nnamdi Kanu na-eti. Lekwa na ihe a na-eme m hia. Nke a onye ọha na-eso. Ebo dere ụkwụ. A na-achọ ụzọ achọ. Ọ wụ onye ụta dịka nwa aka na-ele ya anya dịka onye zuru ohi. Aka na-eleda ya anya dịka onwe ihe ọwụ. Ụfọdụ even know. Make I tell you something. You get people where they write something for paper, when I read them, man say, where these people come from? Where your sister there? Ona agba hook up na Lagos. Onye nne mụrụ gị na ya onwe gị ọrụ. Ọ gara school ịgba ashawo. Ọ gara school graduate cha. Upon all the money we spend to go school. Ya gachapụta. Ihe hapụrụ ya wee gba ashawo. And we don't see him. We don't come back. Time don't reach when we go. To make sure say we no go. To make sure say we no see ourselves. To make sure say they go use us, finish us. They can't take your brother put and they say, "Ona give you president." Ama hiyo na anya. We don't begin make mistake again. We don't begin. Inagewu president. After the whole thing, maybe somebody will tell you, the time will remain. I go refresh your mind. I go refresh your mind. When I finish, I go open the phone line. This na the thing where we compass. We don't pass them. So maybe you don't remember, maybe you don't remember. Well, all the things where they happen. All the things where they happen. The time where they talk about this and I play, then they play. Now don't begin to believe them. Oh yeah, make on hear.
Forum, Arewa Youth Development Foundation, Arewa Students Forum, and Northern Emancipation Network, leading 16 other northern groups. And it's called the Kaduna Declaration. And we read it now. The preamble is the persistence for the actualization of Biafra by the unruly Igbo of southeastern Nigeria has lately assumed another alarming twist, which involved the forceful lockdown of activities and denial of other people's right to free movement in the southeast by the rebel indigenous people of Biafra and its overt and covert sponsors. This latest action and similar confrontational conducts, which amount to a brutal encroachment on the rights of those termed as non-indigenous people residing and doing lawful businesses in those areas illegally demarcated and defined as Biafra by the Igbo, are downright unacceptable and shall no longer be tolerated. Persistent Igbo threat to national integration, the above-named pan-northern groups met with several others and reviewed the current position of the North and jointly came up with the following observations. A. Number one is Igbo provocation. A. The Igbo people of the Southeast, without remorse for the carnage they wrought on the nation in the 1960s, are today boldly reliving those sinister intentions connoted by the Biafran agitation that led to the very first bloody insurrection in Nigeria's history. B. Emboldened by the apparent indifference of the Nigerian authorities, the Igbo secessionist tendency is widening in scope and action at every stage, with adverse effects on the law-abiding people of other regions residing in or passing through the East, while the Igbo leaders and elders, by their utterances and direct action or inaction, appear to support and encourage it. This is happening irrespective of the undisputable fact that, one, the Igbos have done and are doing more damage to our collective nationhood than any other ethnic group, being responsible for the first violent interference with democracy in Nigeria, resulting in a prolonged counterproductive chain of military dictatorship. Two, the Igbos similarly orchestrated the first and so far the only civil war in Nigeria that consumed millions of lives and sowed the seed of the current mutual suspicion and distrust. Three, the Igbos are also responsible for Nigeria's cultural and moral degeneracy, with their notorious involvement in all kinds of crimes, including international networking for drug and human trafficking, violent robberies and kidnappings, high-profile prostitution, and advanced financial fraud. 4. At the peak of the devastating Boko Haram violence in some parts of the north, available records show that the Igbo people have variously been apprehended while attempting to convey caches of dangerous arms and ammunition to the troubled regions. 5. There are today sufficient reasons to suspect that some Igbos masquerade as Fulani herdsmen to commit violent atrocities across the country in order to cause and spread ethnic disaffection. 6. It is also on record that since the inception of the current democratic dispensation, the Igbos have shown and maintained open contempt and resentment for the collective decision expressed by majority of Nigerians at various stages via generally acceptable democratic processes. Then there is the factor of the docile northern response. A. While these provocative acts of aggression persist and grow in dimension with each new move, leaders of the north, whose people are at the receiving end of the threats, appear helplessly unperturbed. B. Rather than endorsing a concise framework for preemptive action to protect and safeguard the interests of the North and its people, leaders of the region at every stage tend to seek the cover of a flimsy and long discarded excuse of having fought in the 60s to keep Nigeria united. C. Without pursuing a resolute action plan, these northern leaders have adopted and been dragging its people into a pitifully pacifist position in order to sustain an elusive national cohesion that has long been ridiculed by the Igbos. Our stand. 1. From today, June the 6th, 2017, when this proclamation is signed, the North, a critical player in the Nigerian project, hereby declares that it will no longer be disposed to coexisting with the Igbos and shall take definite steps to end the partnership by pulling out of the current federal arrangement. 2. This conclusion is necessitated by the realization that it since ceased to be comfortable or safe to continue sharing the same country with the ungrateful and cultured Igbos who have exhibited reckless disrespect for the other federating units and stained the integrity of the entire nation with their insatiable criminal obsessions. 3. Rather than certain sections holding the whole country to ransom at every stage, each should be allowed to go its own way, as we categorically proclaim today that the North is fed up with being the same country with this pack of acrimonious Igbo partners. 4. The North hereby openly calls on the authorities and other national and international stakeholders to acknowledge this declaration by taking steps to facilitate the final dissolution of this hopeless union that has never been convenient to any of the parties. Prelude to final separation. 1. Recovery and control of landed property. As a first step, since the Igbo have clearly abused the unreciprocated hospitality that gave them unrestricted access to and ownership of landed properties all over the north, our first major move shall be to reclaim, assume, and assert sole ownership and control of these landed resources currently owned, rented, or in any way enjoyed by the ingrate Igbos in any part of northern Nigeria. Consequently, officials of the signatory groups to this declaration are already mandated to commence immediate inventory of all properties, spaces, or activity in the north currently occupied by the Igbos for forfeiture at the expiration of the ultimatum contained in this declaration. In specific terms, the groups are directed to compile and forward an up-to-date data of all locations occupied by any Igbo in any part of northern Nigeria, including schools, markets, shops, workshops, residencies, and every other activity spaces. 2. Relocation notice. Secondly, with the effective date of this declaration, which is today, Tuesday, June the 6th, 2017, all Igbos currently residing in any part of northern Nigeria are hereby served notice to relocate within 3 months, and all northerners residing in the east are advised likewise. 3. Enforcement. All northern civil society and pressure groups are by this declaration mandated to mobilize for sustained coordinated campaigns at their respective state government houses, state houses of assembly, local government council secretariats, and traditional palaces to mount pressure for steps to be taken to ensure enforcement of the directives contained herein. Conclusion. In conclusion, we are hereby placing the northern authorities, the Nigerian authorities, and the entire nation on notice that as from the 1st October 2017, we shall commence the implementation of visible actions to prove to the whole world that we are no longer part of any federal union that should do with the Igbos. From that date, effective, peaceful, and safe mop-up of all the remnants of the stubborn Igbos that neglect to heed this quit notice shall commence to finally eject them from every part of the north. And finally, all authorities, individuals or groups are hereby advised against attempting to undermine this declaration by insisting on this union with the Igbos, who have thus far proved to be an unnecessary baggage carried too far and for too long. His Excellency Ambassador Chitima and the House of Services
my name is Mid. Because of what you just said, earlier you said 16 another groups. In the convention of we know as we enforce
everybody must be at the high table. We have others even continue introducing again, maybe that will satisfy you first. So far so good, you have over 9 people like you said, or 10 people. The timing, we don't decide that we don't want to take a fire approach and a manner so that you go back and begin to produce your news in time. So we don't need to also seek the advice of people who are also doing their own business. Sometimes, 2014, during the conference by all northern organizations, they went on their own, they end up making mockery of what don't see us working together. We are independent-minded, young people, young is on our own. Let the person open up and address friends that what we are looking for a means of making progress. Then somebody sit behind and sit down inside a complicated system that has taken us to where we are today. Then you expect us to go back to the same failed generations and begin to seek for an opinion. This is obtained during the days of our founding fathers. It will no longer be business as consciousness, awareness. It's not a mission we expect to execute. We are willing and we will go to logical conclusion. We are tired of this unholy marriage. Nobody can hold this country to ransom. That's why we're deciding the fate of Nigeria. Why should it be so? It wasn't obtained during the days of within their regions, within states. This is not federalism of government. This is madness. People cannot hold on to bonus. Let us see those lazy states that cannot be productive on their own. Then we will begin to know what to do next with them. But with this, where people just fold their hand and go to central government, the military hold you to ransom and call you all sorts of nonsense names, forgetting that even before the invent of the oil, the note was there. We produce a lot and we did well. We take the burden of the country. But today, in the history, nobody reflect and remind themselves of this madness that happens in the past. Oftentimes when they talk about the oil. We cannot continue. It's a burden together, staying together. We are also saying we are not begging anybody to remain as part of the country. If you don't even go, we are willing. We want to go on our own separately.
When I see them, this now the people will say, "Una, they be your brother." You see how they hate Una. See the way where they describe Igbo people. And then they tell you, come and vote. We are one Nigeria. When I see them, come and vote. That 2017. Just 2.5 years after Buhari took office. Now so them butcher us. So today they still they butcher us. And they don't come again, come and vote. All the lies where they tell you say now we start, now them start them. We don't give una tori. You see now they understand. Now they don't begin again. Oh, you know be about you know over past 2.5 years they pursue Jonathan come out. They said they won't come out. Waiting stop. They said they get oil for not waiting. Why not go? But you see why they hold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? You see him. If you talk to save your people, you become enemy. Anything where you go do to be somebody, then go make sure say well, then go make sure it no happen. Why then we they come follow them for nyashi nyamanya like just they go? Like say we don't know the thing where they happen to us. Why? About Guinea Melbo. Waiting happen. Why? Now waiting they happen. Now be the today program. So the call number now +1 484 767 0848 +1 484 767 0848. The thing we put up for this condition where we did. Now we talk. Now we make we know. Say most of the thing where they happen to us, now we cause it. Because we they put our eye for one Nigeria. And then they look and say, we not be thief. Then they thief everything where we get, but now we be the thief. Then they kill us, but now we be the killers. They make 2 laws. The one we go keep them and the one we go kill us. The one we go kill us, now where they give us. And we be acrimonious. And we not be grateful people. We defeat them, but we not be grateful people. Then go turn around and say, now we they give on a carry. Like say we not they make carry. And they go come train the Nama to come destroy everything where we get so that we go then go hold us for truth. Our leader now say it not go happen. He come bring ESN and go clear our bushes. Because now they come kill our women, kill everybody where they farm. The indigenous people. You hear them talking. They not like indigenous people. Britain not like indigenous people. Our people. Now why we pepper Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Why? Why? Now the question. We go there, they look up. And Chuko Kabia Maganyana Yaka. Call her your name and where they come from.
Mazi ALOZIE ndewe Chuko ndewe Mazi ALOZIE Mazi onye Chinadog na adọ onwe yola onye ndị ka bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that organization will praise you anya onye na-atị ndị zoo will continue to appreciate you and all his lieutenant that are wonderfully well. Radicals, we appreciate all of you. Mazi ALOZIE Chukwu Kabia ma na nyere ya ka ga-ebuzo nyere nwa ya aka. Mazi ALOZIE Ifran nke na-eme na the so-called people are jumping around gallivanting like a cattle line. Mazi, you can see that he has gone to swear allegiance now to Sudan of Sokoto. You can see where he's signing his level document now. See it in your phone, it's there now. And this is people that our people are dying for upon the situation.
Oh boy.
Mazi, see, I put it in your phone. Mazi, this is your telephone now. How can they born assign a document? They can God, no matter to this Peter Obi worship Lord and Tabu, he just came to kill or to disturb what destabilize what we are doing. That is why he went to Tata House or whatever they call it. Nobody knows. And now Tinubu is threatening our people. They will kill us, they will do that, they will do. But we want to remind them, let them remember Osabila 1993. He had Igbo Tinubu na abana one away when Lagos. We know it's Yoruba land. Tinubu be an Biafra land Nenugu. Mazi. One be member here to God. Tinubu, any had Tinubu every time. Last time they vote, were they allowed to vote? Look at the same country they are claiming. See what is happening in Biafra land. A liter of fuel now in North is 180. In Biafra land now is 450. See what happened in Enugu yesterday. You saw it. Everybody saw it.
Okay.
And they have hot the whole money. They have hot
Did you hear the thing where I just talk? Where I talk say.
I hear.
Where did they go jump about say Obi say when you come, when I go see who they work for. They see all the Fulani where they say Obi. They don't take them. They promote them. Then they go come quench them. Then we don't get anything. Now you see the two way they talk, they don't turban them. You see them?
Ma they don't turban them now. They don't turban Obi na. See them there. So that of Sokoto, he's giving his alliance there now. Who is this man? Okadibo. How we feel more because they have Ashima. How many Okadi Obadiah? How many they have killed almost? They don't care. Even our people don't. Even that Bosu clip, everything is coming to an end line, and whatever Ndu said has come to pass. You will tell us that say they go come where you go enter that bank, you don't go see your money. Today, a friend of mine, a brother, a comrade, he wanted to collect 500,000 years only. He paid 50,000. Now the money is scarce. I'm talking with somebody in those states in Benin City now. He's in Saboba Road now. He's my friend. I live there. He said, okay, well, there's no way we can get money. That he gone and go to well everywhere. He got to New Benin. He got to everywhere. He told me now, I'm going to Silk Road now to see somebody if I can get money. People are hawking money. But this money at the hand of bandits, this swap, new money. What kind of country is this? And I wonder how they make it easy. They don't want to understand the Aneku. They cannot listen to radio. They cannot listen to news. And when he talk, I was watching one program yesterday, and we are talking about that idiot. This is I think it was a child that's a whole program tweet. And one idiot and he's a Igbo guy. This is how Hannah get the thing on onion food. Because I tell you what is facing you there. What is facing you in Lagos there? You know my onion food. In a day, but you are the people that even in trade fair, 100 years of lease, are they not pushing it today? What of a Ladipo? How many times have you people run away? What of Alaba? Now they have recruited all the killers, all the outbreaks, pay the 200, 2,000 every day. Oh, Mazi, I want to go for you. I had the and most of you that will be traveling that period. That road on the so in our Mazi the state in Nigeria now more peace in Judea and walk my wine. Come over on go in Navy. I always say to Nekwe that seek give a walk other say both in Biafra and everywhere. The state in Nigeria no come out because you are not sure of your life. I have to leave it because it's very annoying. It's very annoying. On a wee on the buyer never had a water. The buyer never had a water the American. Because on your gaba if you can where the enemy here never cool. One of one Mazi ALOZIE. Thank you. The seeker. I got come bomb what enemy. Thank you.
Here they know. I say if they want here, then go here. If they no one here, they not go here. You don't go to ban. Now you see why all them politicians they don't come back. The same people we work with the let Buhari kill us. Now they don't come back because they know say their chief politician they go to ban. So case closed. I tell you now, when the Fulani begin the compliment to be, you know something up. They don't put them for pocket. Call your name and where you call from.
Hello. Mazi ALOZIE, are you hearing me clearly?
They hear you softly.
Okay, Mazi ALOZIE, good morning from here. Good morning, Biafrans. Whatever town zone I day. My name is Judo Kafo. Judo Kafo is from Agbo. Agbo is in Anioma. Anioma is Biafra land and all the way from Igboakiri, which is present day Ibanke in Edo State. We are 100% Igbo by culture, by identity, and by lineage. Biafrans, I just want to borrow one word for what that lunatic, the Mugwawusa was saying, that the Igbo are ungrateful. I want to tell the Hausa Fulani people, whatever they call themselves, Arewa youth, the most ungrateful people in Nigeria, the zoo, is the Fulani, who are not original to this zoo land. They came from Futajanu. Not only come from Futajanu, they will come to your land and kill you and claim your property. For the Igbo man, we go to the north, to the desert of Arewa land. Buy property. Pay with their money. Develop that desert. That desert will become the city. Who is more greedy than the Fulani that is coming to my own land to kill me, take my property? Don't you know that the Hausa, the Fulani, your brothers, are the greedy one, including you? Your friends around the world, 2-3 months ago, Mazi IYKE, those here told you, go and take your money in the bank, change it to dollars, any currency, apart from the zoo currency. You people take it for granted because Mazi IYKE just is the one saying it. What is happening today? Do you know that the Burundi change is selling 1,000 naira? Do you bring all the 1,000 naira? They will give you 800 new naira. What a shame! Do you know that the Burundi change has become they are now selling the new naira notes to the zoo, the monkeys and baboon that you people are. When Chico just here told you people, go and take your money from the bank and change it to dollar. Do you know today if you are following simple instruction, when you take that money to Alaji, you get the new naira. But no, that is why when our leaders say, but you people don't take the word of Mazi IYKE this year. Anybody in IPOB that our leader have chosen, you know that person has been scarred spiritually, physically. And that is why Judo Kafo and many millions of Biafrans IPOB are standing behind Mazi IYKE and GOS and China Samoru and all of them. They are doing a wonderful job. That's why in IPOB, if you are a saboteur, if you are an enemy of Biafra, if your leg, one leg in IPOB and one leg in the zoo and one leg in the obedience, you will be fished out and be sent away from IPOB, just like what the leadership are doing. That is why Mazi Kanu said that the only family in you is IPOB. No other person that he knows. IPOB is the only family. My leader now untrusted. IPOB has raised an alarm that our leader is poisoned, and here comes family member. Say it's a lie. And one of them, who is a caricature seller in Facebook, say our leader is no better in DSS jungle than for him to be outside. Don't you see that what happened to Joseph, the dreamer in the Bible, is what is happening to our leader? Who sold Joseph? His own brothers sold him, put him inside the pit, and sold him to the Egyptian. That is what they are doing. That Mazi and Kanu is much better in the DSS dungeon than his freedom. And these same brothers are the ones that owns all the Kanu bought water for our leader to drop our leader. Our leader said, will not take that motor. The freedom ones we are driving the motor around, collecting money for politicians. You people have no audacity to speak for a righteous man. Rather than IPOB. In the Chukuka Gosiri, in the Nukumo, they are the sport people. Right now that our leader is not available around, they are in charge of the Biafra restoration train. A moving train that crushes all uncrushable. Mazi IYKE and DOS are in charge of the affair of IPOB worldwide. And the only man we recognize that publish anything about IPOB, publishing the secretary, is more powerful. Any other spokesman, whatever they are in the age land, that are writing about IPOB spokesman, you are known and avoid because Chukwuobiama have not chosen you to lead his people. Chukwuobiama chose who he wants to lead his people. You are not among the 100 men. That is why Chukwuobiama chose Moses. There are many Egyptians, but he decided to work with Moses. And if I would say there are no righteous men in Biafra land anymore, there are no righteous men in Biafra anymore. They are easily deceived. They are easily deceived by enemies. And that is why the zoo is structured with poverty. I think the next African rep should be somebody from abroad. Because 99% of people who are highly dedicated in this struggle in abroad, they have seen the good and the bad and the worst. They will do a better job. Not just one in the Biafra land. Like our leader will always say that Amuboyao, that would try or think that he can destroy IPOB. Amuboyao. That person has not been born. Say your woman in your time. You will be disgraced out of IPOB. Just like what is going on now. Because it is written that many have called, our leader have called many people. But at the end of the day, few will be chosen by Chukwuobiama to lead his people to the promised land, which is Biafra. Biafra is the hope of mankind. Biafra is the hope of black Africans. We must guide it preciously. We must guide Biafra. We must protect HOD. We must protect us by enemies to make sure they are piloting, oiling this machine of restoration on the behalf of Mazi Kanu, the king, that will come out very soon. Our leader will not die. Nothing shall happen to our leader. He must live to see Biafra. He must be allowed to walk into Biafra with us. He started this journey and he must finish it. In the name of Chukwokike Abiyama's name, I pray. All of us will live long to see Biafra in our time.
They were Jude.
In the name of Chukwokike Abiyama's name, I pray. He's sick. He's sick. He's sick. Thank you, Mazi.
They were. Call her your name and where they come from. Call her your name and where they come from. Yeah, that line don't go. Now waiting they happen. Now be today program. Now waiting they happen. Yeah. See the way they feel. Our people act like say they know the thing where they happen. But the same thing they them for face, then they look and with them crow eye. How anything you go do, you go Sokoto, go swear. And you want to be free. You want to be free. Call her your name and where they come from. Call her your name and where they come from. We know they hear you. Call her your name and where they come from.
Let ALOZIE defeat the vote. Network now long. Let ALOZIE. Emma so they don't care for the Biafrans, Biafra. Let ALOZIE decide to catch just from now. Complete Muslim man. Somebody that wants to come and tell, oh, you're telling that Biafrans. This very bad. Imagine. Then they see that repeat clip of that it just why you do is that I tell you with their friends that we are stopping people and waiting behind them that why you did that. And they say they love you will have our leader and we catch you. They say you that why you. So you don't say anybody for Biafra. I think that I you to my name location get the I get for the province. You start with that. But that's our leader one that they want to destroy the world. What America, we are not the way to the country. We take tomorrow, you see the generation of Biafra. That is just how why you. Joe Biden no go save you. Joe Biden is president of the way they are. Yeah, they father the call. That's the GSS. Why you carry go kill you, carry go kill you, kidnap our leader. Okay, check out one form of one of land. I go use some of our teacher and let you to play the RYU. One more case. That's why you said that all you went there free water belongs to the government. This is just shameless to pass by. You say this land could condemn everybody. You say that our leader. Nnamdi Kanu, the son of the most high, the creator himself. That's how they say that the NMM. Dara, they push. That guy will have been after that. You get it. Kana for also after the Biafra. I don't have to say to you. Then I think I don't make the most that you know, I get it done. That's the benefit of the never do. Over 7 years. So I went good time, guys. I don't know. So that we save this, we just think God at food. Castle, Pastor, Castle, Bishop, Castle. I never die. What kind of to the chemical? Then they come to school, Kadama. I think they come to get flap. Then they say more, I'm going to say more Jesus Christ. Then they say more than that. I want to work everywhere. Look, that if you see this word is just like a building, abandoned by the landlord. They must tell us in a day, man. Can you say, take a what you can make? Okay, but they will overgame over your dead. And so that has to come out. On the Babu and Pope written. The father book say, guy, whenever. Just as I go, when the other is a location, Akawuro my gym but I got a little than the I keep telling. Never kept it up one name. I like I used to regulate. I got the chicken, I can't get you what to tell you the one why better. That's a chicken with them. To quote the cat down my team saying, oh, I don't know. First Kings chapter 12, from verse 1 to end. And the same First Kings chapter 13, from verse 1 to end. Then again, First Kings chapter 13. We return at verse 3 and verse 4. You stop there. Send your full study. I heard that. No prophet, no good prophet one. Let that idiot come out. Gosh. Gosh, that's the chicken. Gosh. Let that idiot come out to this. Not that guys, Biafrans all over the world. They're not that trans in food. What if by the Bethel is condemned? The whole prophet of Bethel and Shammah's prophet. That the chicken is a church concert between Jerusalem and the road. That concert. Yes, Egypt, but I know you can't sound I am trying to be a house. Then they keep my saying that I don't quite all the concert come in. That is the concert I went up with the move. This land of Biafra, from where the border starts, this land is end. Now our own. Let every nation stay in their land and worship their own God. Let them worship their own Jesus Christ. We will be Biafrans. I need a little cabinet. And the father, on a while, I tell this and all that lake as above. I don't know what. I don't know what. I don't know what. But then the president of Biafra, and you get away from that place. Let me come in tomorrow. Fine. Monkey. Monkey will be Apollo to meet the very country. Come from the brother when we get it to bed. None of the school can make it over.
Call her your name and where they come from.
Yes, Dr. Mazi ALOZIE. Mazi, I salute you from the holy land of Biafra. Mazi ALOZIE, my name, Mazi IYKE, and I'm calling from the land of Biafra. Mazi ALOZIE, thank you for the good work we do. And I salute our leader, our able leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I say, may Biafra continue to strengthen you, continue to give you long life. All the people who want you die, all the people where they wish you dead, we shall carry their dead body in the name of Biafra. He said. Mazi ALOZIE, I thank you once again, and I thank our DOS. All of them have Muchin, and they are wise. Mazi, you know, our DOS, then get sense well. You see those people who go to our DOS, Mazi ALOZIE, who got through one bottle to this boy. Yeah, that would dimpa, who would dimpa, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi, only Sanya Mazi Nnamdi Kanu would dimpa Barasa, or what to man or Barasa. Mazi ALOZIE, you know, say the team, the katakata where they happen for our land, the nonsense, the evil, then where they happen for our land. Mazi, now we got some. Now we tell Fulani to use us to do shit. Now we tell Fulani, now we use our hand to bring them caught. Say, may they use us to do anyhow. Now we use our hand, now we cut for ourselves. But Mazi, waiting they pay me, be say, waiting they bomb my chest, be say. Mazi, you don't say you. These Nigerians and Katanka, Biafra and Igbo people. Mazi, they won't leave our leader, won't do in die. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu no fit die. Because Mazi, you know, say every Nigerian, every Igbo Nigerian, Mazi, you know, say this thing they happen now, see the thing where they happen for the zoo. But inside people go stand up. Mazi, you know, in the back and yesterday say, you don't get the time don't reach when Nigerians go rise up. If British come up for the zoo, come up for their land, but I tell you, say they no go feed them. Because why? Nigerians, them be dead body. Because if Nigerians no be dead body, all the things where they happen, all the katakata, all the killy, all the evil where they happen, if Nigerians know the evil, then for don't chase this evil come up for their land. But because why? If anybody will come when you say, will be saying be Nigeria, that person na the Satan. Because Mazi, they don't see their mind. See the thing where they happen, they no one talk. All of them, be that. That's why they no go feel do nothing, they no go feel shit. Because they wait, make their useless APC come out, make their useless cabas where they now come out. They think say I go solve Nigerian problem. But make I tell on now at the beginning of the suffering for Nigeria. Make on wash and wait for waiting they come. Mazi ALOZIE and
there were. The call number now +1 484 767 0848. Now waiting they happen. Yeah, now see the two way they happen. Plenty, sure, plenty. Yeah, now see they happen, and now so with the looker. Now, not be somebody go tell us say this not the correct thing to do. Not be somebody. Now we sabi the thing we right to do, and we're gonna do it. When we tell on something, we tell on say because we know they play politics. When you play politics, now the laugh of your people now way they take play politics. Not be say you they play politics, say they be truthful person where they go tell truth. Yeah? So it be. Call out your name and where they come from.
Mazi ALOZIE, good morning.
Good morning.
My name is Chukuma Biafra. Mazi ALOZIE, let us take it this way. Who be running mate to Peter Obi? That or whatever his name is. Educated, yes. A Fulani. People should know. Peter Obi did not see any other northerner. Not Kanuri, not Hausa, not Biro, but he picked him. Leave that aside. Mazi ALOZIE, I want to make Biafrans understand, waiting our brother, okay, foreign just say now. This is how it works. When they pick them, to put them, to turban them, the picture of turban you see is ceremonial. In the sense that they want to show the world, look, he's part of us. Before that turbaning, they don't swear with the highest juju. He must do their will. Whoever is turbaned, check all of them. Rochas, the useless one in Imo State now. Ojus Okalu was turbaned. Once they put that turban, is to show the Fulani this is our sworn slave. It's a very archaic, very dangerous oath that they take. So that is what they have performed for Peter Obi. Now they are showing Peter Obi to the public, to Boko Haram. This is one of us. Watch Peter Obi from today henceforth. Now, you ask yourself, why did Peter Obi go to London, Chatham House? He was the first to go to that place. That is the handwork of the rogue ambassador of Britain in Nigeria, that Catriona Lang. That is her handwork. So Peter Obi, Biafrans, it's good that it has happened and it has blown into open. He has exposed everything that Ohamandike has been saying all along. When you see politicians go to traditional rulers to be put a cap, they are imitating the cabal, they are imitating the sultanate, but they don't know the reason. In some places, they do it just and swear them. I remember I did Lagos that time. Obasanjo just removed Chuba Kadibo as Senate president. They put Mark Wabara. In the process, Mark Wabara never stayed there 9 months. Obasanjo invited him to Ogun State. Ogun State give him title. Before, in the inner chamber where the traditional ruler give him that title, Wabara was subjected to a nasty oath taking to be of allegiance to Obasanjo admin. The Igbos in Lagos discovered what was happening. Intel showed that, look, that means this guy, he will not have the interest of the Igbo at heart. And eventually he did not. The Igbos tried to honor him and close all the market, say, Wabara, we are honoring you. You are one of our own. They called Professor Anya Oanya to come and give a public lecture that they were fighting for market share in Nigeria. But the truth of the matter is that they don't understand this game. Now, P2B has been turbaned. The professors who part to come here, una own don't finish. Some of you now you go appoint you na minister, give you na board appointment, but that is the end. Thank God for IPOB. We are not interested in politics. But for all of them going there, their own is finished. That's the truth of the matter. That thing now, they go take the man's swear. Then they come up publicly and take pictures and say, hey, this is to show you that he's our man. Atiku was there before him. All we want is Biafra. And in Biafra will be different. If Nigeria wants to, those who will stay in Nigeria wants to do something different, they should banish the caliphate. If they don't remove all those traditional institutions, that is where they dominate them. That is where they swear them to oath. That's all I have to say for now. All hail Biafra and all must hail Biafra. Mazi ALOZIE, thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you. Thank you. Then they do vote president. And for one reason, I kind of feel say when Fulani people begin the president, man, something is up. Something they cook for fire. Boom! Here you go. The news don't break. Head your hand so click. Head down hose at them. Boom! Head your hand go Sokoto, go Taban, come back. Honey, make una get on yourself together. Mba. Be your own person. Be a man with respect for yourself. Mba. You sake you gonna be slave. Oh. Slave. Oh. Morning till night. Good morning, my brother. Welcome. Ben. Hey, you there for air? You know the talk.
Mazi, good morning, my brother. Now I just saying.
Okay.
I beg. I don't listen for the thing where they happen. The thing where they happen, say, until we understand the way Nigeria was constituted, we will continue to ask questions about certain things with this. You see, when this man they talk about change the constitution. People don't understand his own point here. The only thing I get against him is this unnecessary attack when they attack. The same people when they fight for the same thing when they fight. If not, if they make sense in his own way. You see, my brother, you see, the British people, these people, not today they wise. You don't tell where they sit down, can't see where they happen to us. And until we begin to see these things, they deconstruct them. Now the only time where we will begin to know what they happen to us. Every Igbo leader, where they rule us, chieftaincy, they put down for constitution saying as Joanna of Sokoto is their leader. And everybody where go be any chief, go first of all get permission from governor. Of course, you know say governor now the president will put them here in caliphate. And they go do the thing where you want, where the masters will accept. As soon as they accept them, they will give them certificate. And that certificate now, well, based on the constitution, he must go to Sokoto, Sadwana of Sokoto, to show respect as the top leader most person where they are for chieftaincy institution. Okay? Which is a traditional leader. before, now we they elect our own chiefs. Our chiefs, no government, they pay them. Government, no, they pay our chiefs. And since we're going to begin to our chiefs, every where they from Nigeria, they get 1 million naira every month. Now then be their salary. These people don't get another one where they do. Sometimes they go give them motor vehicles. They see governor go assign vehicles to them. You see, they will never do the thing well on one. Now they say, white man say, whoever that pays the piper will dictate the tune. Until what we will say, we will never allow our chief again to be appointed by the government. We will appoint our own chief, and you don't need to pay him. We will pay him. The people of the community where they go back go pay, and that's why they before. If he does, if before you go for chief, chief listen for a problem. You go come with goat, you go come with fowl, you go come with chicken, you go come with a lamb. Now, so then they survive. And now, modern day, we should be able to make sure we pay them with money. Where the local government now, under local government, because the chief is under local government, it's not under federal government. If you don't understand these things, we will continue to wallow in ignorance. Anybody will know that as long as that constitution day, or be running under that constitution must obey what that constitution says. That's all it did be, my brother. One question I want to ask before I drop, I'll ask that question before I will ask them again. Unless you have a bargaining chief, you don't go to change anything in this world. Let me repeat, unless you have a bargaining chief, you don't go change anything in this world. When we do small, I tell my papa, buy me this, he say, you don't want to buy the dragon tree. He go ask me go do something, but I say, but you don't give me that thing when I ask you. He said, okay, I'll give it to you, good one. That's my bargaining chief here. I asked one question, and I'm yet to hear the answer. Our bargaining chief is Mazi Nnamdi. Let me ask that question again. I asked that question and go ask him again, and I will give you an answer. Why I ask him? I want everybody to listen very well. None of this talk with me, they come and talk all the time. I ask first, what is our position about election? IPOB took a position that election no concern us. And we see the positive aspect of it. Say, because people for hijack didn't kill people, say na IPOB because they say they don't want election happen. I imagine they kill people. But another question I want to ask the same, and I asked them before. If they don't release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before this election, what will be our bargaining chip? Now what will we go do at the act of we are freedom fighters? Because there was a rumor where they go a long time ago, and we talk them, where say top members of IPOB go to Nigeria, go enter agreement with governors that our leader no go, they don't allow our leader, they don't go release our leader until after election. They want them off as propaganda. I'm beginning to see that it's not a propaganda anymore. That some people
Ben, make you not talk. Ben, what do you talk? Okay, Ben, stop. Ben.
When I finish,
no, you just Ben, you just don't go. You don't.
If we do not
Ben, you no, you Ben, you're wrong.
Are we gonna?
Ben, this one. No, no, Ben, this one just floor you. This one here just floor you because which leader from IPOB go Nigeria? Ben, which one? Which IPOB leader? What date? You see, the thing well they do, okay? Is sometimes that they allow you make you talk. Okay, they say they bring the next you just jump into something when no makes sense to me, and that not the two way they surprise me. How you go talk say even if we get plan, how we go come and answer for radio until the time is when we say no election, we not they participate for election. If we not go vote, but for us to participate, we not they participate. That not the policy of the DOS. They when the time is they can't answer. Will they tell you say our leader, this is the thing where they happen to them. What you do? You go carry gun, begin to shoot. Ben, make you when you say you day here, make it talk. Say I hear you day. Okay, you're not gonna go from fry pan to fire. You day here. Next time you day here, that you not the work that way. Okay, because what you just talk now, be say you just accuse the DOS of going to Nigeria. Now the two way I go pronounce them so that people go. Than the two way you just talk, and coming from you now, you go defend that on your own. Because I don't expect you to talk that one. Because if you talk which day you go mention any of them, we go take money or we go Biafra land, bargaining cheap. You see, sometimes we overtalk. Okay, even if DOS, you know, say anything where DOS they do, DOS not be one person. Anything that they do, then they stay together, plan and contact them. Caller, your name and where they come from.
Good afternoon for your mother.
Welcome.
And then what today? I think today is Thursday now. We could happen every show. You hear me, sir?
Yeah, now make you the talk.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let me. I just called because of what our brother Ben said. They say if you don't know, he said not be small picking. I know with that person on the stretching neck, even the living walls. Sometimes we go stretch in neck, maybe they go somewhere. My brother Ben, your question we ask about who be our leader now is correct. Our leader is the person supposed to be in charge of Igbo land now. But where you will go they talk whether you hear say this, whether that thing begin to truth. There's a lot of rumor that has passed on this earth since our leader was kidnapped. And no one has bring any evidence, see what happened. See how you did there. All this is rumors. If you look what happened for the court don't grant our leader free. They don't discharge them, do everything. This one where they hold on now. My government put on how they take hold on. And unless the leader says okay, what we go do now? We go shut down everywhere until they raise our leader. If they go through that way, it's okay, but not something you accuse anybody. Don't accuse anybody. Don't suspect anybody. We are moving into the struggle. All I know and what I want to say, he said something that touched me that made me to feel like I made this call. That thing they say, he talk about the chiefs in Igbo land being given certificate by, where they give certificate by the governors or the local government chairman. What we will do to collect that power from their hand. The problem why I get, this is there inside my brain, because I constantly say, Igbo land now, no get direction, where will they go now? This one we will see now, a joke. If you don't reach another 30 years, by that time, some of us were there, some people don't 60, don't reach 90, they don't even get strength again. The ones who were there 50, they 80. The next 30 years, now this is a young generation where they born for America. They were born for Turkey. They were born for Germany. They were born for France. They were born for Arab Emirates. Everywhere. We will get to what they call conflict of culture. Igbo land will be another thing. You hear say for radio, one man come to ask you, say, who will be your ancestors? Simple because he died America. So he grew up for America. Maybe he can't come. You don't know what can be your country. Who will be your ancestor? This one a joke. The one we will see the next future. Now wahala. So my answer to this thing may be our problem to solve it. That we must do everything possible. Make sure that Biafra come. Because the Biafra is the only place where we make constitution, law within our place. Even if you carry your culture from America, come from Arab Emirates, you can't you go through here on that side, they can't use our own. As it is to be now, we not get us where they control Igbo land. Igbo land give us everybody wake up and do what we want. Even those who they put for government, they don't unite together. If they unite together, some of them, these governors were there for between Anambra and Demon and the Agent. They don't feel bring money, construct road. They don't feel unite together, saying, but see, we want that for Igbo land. Common security, where Yoruba people put, Amotoko, the people put their own. Amotoko put their own. If you also they kill their brother, this criminal away the Imo State, he put their own. Put the tell and they keep them with their brothers. If you have to between your talk 2 days ago, and yesterday talk, if you have to talk, he said the people where they use where they for Bubago, sometimes they work unknown, but not be said this one be said they call unknown government. If you have to talk, this is the thing where we the first for Igbo land. Where they tell you say the next 30 years, if we abandon the struggle, Igbo land will go into extinction, and the name Igbo land will be wiped out. If you don't know this, so no matter whatever happened, this struggle now, my grandma advise you. This struggle there, we there inside. Any person will do mistake, you don't say, my God, you don't do mistake for here. We will find a way to correct them. We not go back to this Igbo culture or the way we do test. Somebody do mistake. I'm not going to do that because they don't do a no. We will continue. But yeah, boss, on this struggle. Thank you very much.
Thank you. The call number now +1 4847 People wait there. They do this thing. Accusation. I mean, it don't begin stomach. It don't begin cost me stomach. Which time we now only us where we know the two way they happen to us. Now we know. But if you no go your way, hey, really go. And when I know the two way we there on top of, we can fight for our leader, make it come out for the two way they are. Oh, the word rate to be share. That's everything. You will not get anyway. And the ones where they do, and now they put fire for them now, make them jump overboard. That's wrong. That's wrong. And I was this everything, even the two where we're not supposed to we come for it, we talk and make it say come from my mouth. And you can't talk the wrong thing. Our leader, nobody they talk about our leader. Nobody. Except DOS, IPOB. Other people, the thing where they're important for them now to go make election and collect money. Call her your name and where they come from.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good morning from here. Welcome.
Yeah, I'm calling from Dublin. My name is Zulu. I just want to tell our Biafran brothers and sisters one thing. I learned so many things from Nnamdi Kanu and the thing they live with today. You see, Bible tells us if you have faith like mustard, will be like mustard seeds, very small, you can move a mountain. And the waiting day inside that state, wisdom day inside. Everything good thing day inside. Once you get them very small, you feel do anything. Mazi Nnamdi went day to day to day. Now, by the grace of God, he takes the go. And everybody knows that God there with us. Not when somebody fit tell me, say, this and that, and then I will leave Mazi Nnamdi. That's one a lie. For me, I see God behind him. The thing that makes me they talk this way, they say, people now they take eye, they reach ground. Immediately, day before yesterday, I just they see and when Obi and the sort of the talk how they come meet for soccer, how a lot of them got they meet them be like friends. I look up. But they have not take eye regard the thing when they happen there. When they reach sort of place, who there the right hand of the sort of not be that the sort of make a start for your right hand, carry Obi go left. And they know the same. All these people when they support Obi, they know the same. When they make drive come go stand for right hand of the Sultan, then Obi stand for left. Now so that they do. So show you say not call Obi anything. So all these things when they talk, all these things when you see when they talk so. No road for that place when they go. If they tell our people something, they know they hear. Until when they reverse, come bite them like snake. Like they go, we don't know them. I saw people they talk about Buhari today. We talk for 2059, we have begin right for 2019. Make we not leave this man alone. Not the road, not the idea. They say, now money than they follow. Where they go see money chop, free money chop. Night and day, I think today, everybody they suffer. So we're supposed to get sense. Small things, everybody's supposed to get sense. See Igbo people now, no cooperation. No, even I mean as I say Igbo people, the whole Igbo speaking area, whether you did Delta, you did Benue, you did anywhere, you did Port Harcourt, no, will not get cooperation. No cooperation at all, at all. So we just look. If they kill our brother for that, the other side, we will say, a lot of sign of after all, not their side. Not their side, but that thing will still reach you. Why we not go get this for one day? Why is it can all these things when they happen? It don't take when you talk, it don't take when you talk and talk everything finished. Look, if people don't get that, make that change between when they happen around Nigeria and the whole world. Take the whole thing when they happen. Even people when you visit and they are against Nnamdi Kanu. Holy Spirit they flog them. And they know they say, if the big country when they support making Nnamdi Kanu make you suffer. See the thing their country as a be. And they're not the hear news. Their country, Holy Spirit they flog them. The economy they shake. And they know they say, I don't know how they go tell our people. The one before, when I born up, they say, we people, they get sent, we get sent. Because God there with us. But nowadays, because everybody want money, they don't choose the side of money, they leave the side of wisdom. Wisdom, when God gives us, let we take the goal. They just leave her. Then, who gets sent, make it get sent. Anything, when Nnamdi Kanu don't trust it in the election, and the people, when get sent, go support her. Because, not be nice, Obi never come out when they talk her. Obi never come out when they talk. Now the thing when they happen to people, now make can talk about that. So who gets it, make it get it. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. We don't begin the see the end of the day broadcast. Tomorrow, Chimezie will come. The call number now +1 67 0848. Now waiting the happen. That be the program. If the DOS no day, the HOD no day, I don't think say we get mouth to talk. We go get mouth to talk. I don't think say we fit. Caller, your name and where they come from.
Mazi ALOZIE, I greet you. My name is Novian, I call you from Germany, sir.
Welcome.
Sir, good work. I greet you people, everybody will be saying, think every time about our good. Most especially, if I start, I be greet and I will be saying, when I be the mouthpiece. Our mouthpiece waiting for radio. If you know the for radio Biafra, I don't know where I'll go day to day. So, yeah, in the first place, I can do our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is the reason why when we say we, as you did so today, we still get hope. Because our cry, we don't cry, go answer from this man. The thing we say, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, everything we talk concerning our people and Nigeria, everything don't be, people don't see them, it don't come open. Today, Nigerian courts, they are appeal court. They don't discharge Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They even grant they decide that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, nobody go touch up for that Nigerian court again. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case is the winner for a state, for Umuahia. Not be once, not be twice. The whole thing, we don't knock their back for granted. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, these people still get liver, hold on reach today. And just to let people know, say, now against the law. You know, say we dey maintain peace and order. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, dịka Igbo Chukwu, o jere Nigeria ogu, jere Nigeria ọfọ, jere ala Igbo ogu, jere ala Igbo ọfọ, jere ndị niile sị na ha na-achịkọta ala Igbo ogu, jikwara ha ọfọ. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wo apịtị ihe a na-akpọ ụrọ How do you bring it anywhere? Man, our own problem now is this. The words with British and America, where they always preach on human rights, no violence of actions or maybe whatever. We have been maintaining this thing for years. And it has been proven also, we don't prove them through the case of Mazi Nnamdi. They kidnapped him from Kenya. They beat him, they nearly kill him. We hear the news. We not still go to street to go burn any people property, even go for 2 British come up for Nigeria. We keep quiet. We try to maintain law and order. Courts don't do everything when they do about Mazi Nnamdi. So we still win the case from every angle. They still well up. We see them maintain peace. We never see it go against the law. And I believe that the world are seeing it. Even Nigerian government don't carry soldiers, carry everything, go to bomb our villages, kill our people. We are still maintaining law and peace. All these things happen. The same of Oku. But my point is that if Igbo, we're talking that them they take over the Igbo land. From the traditional rulers, because we go start from our rule before we even go for the main town hall. The traditional rulers, they will be saying that them be the first people from the community before they reach council and local government. These people even go to the extent of tying them down. Taking the first stone from our own villages, they catch those people before they send and reach for governor's side. You see these traditional rulers, them, that link where they get to Sultan of Sokoto will go, it must be cut. Because I'm not going to see how person will go there for not to they take control of waiting there for my own papa village. Inside your own room. My person will there for. I never even see face before. Now they give order for my own, your first way you call it wait for your village. No wonder when Mazi Nnamdi to hell with that end. Because I'm not seeing Mazi Nnamdi like somebody who you go take order that Sultan of Sokoto. You know the possible. That one don't work out. Another one about one of our brother now. We mentioned something concerning the leadership. Where we were broke. Some said some people go collect money. Like you asked Mazi ALOZIE, who are those people? You know if you mention them. And you know if you provide evidence. These our brother are very good brother to us. We don't follow, we know his voice, we not in the talk. But sometimes now just the reason like say if they see somehow it might not too good again. What will happen? I think they support Terry Nami, I think I waiting. I don't understand. Maybe I waiting my mind tell me. Because maybe they communicate with that guy for a long time. And as far as this guy don't go shit for express road where everybody they pass. I won't brought in yard come up for main road. So some people maybe say that they in contact with that. Maybe now the reaction I will see from this our brother now. I just they said that of my own reasoning, you know. Because I don't see why when this our brother will carry this kind of matter come outside. To the extent of even going further to wait till talk finish here now. It means they don't say when they lost the anger for a mind. But nevertheless, now he go come defend himself for that side because this are not concerned the leader or you know even concern anything. My own mind now he consult, but he go later is clear that's why. I will not go see his and talk against that. Because we know say na emotions. Let us bring God knows we push and come outside come this thing. But make him not go use the hand put himself inside trouble. Because our case, this IPOB matter, our family case. The whole as far as Biafra is concerned. Anywhere where you come from, you are a Biafran. If you mess up, we go keep you come up for road. No go carry and go meet your tribe. We don't say this one now because of saying Igbo. No. If you bring that thing, we go let you know say this madness don't treat them for many years. I know go feel rise again. Yeah. Unless now the people maybe say they no want to use their life for anything good for their life. But you no go bring any matter. Yeah. We can't begin the end. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Let me stop from here, sir.
Your name and where the talk from.
Alright, Mazi ALOZIE, good afternoon from here.
Yeah. Welcome.
Yeah, thank you very much. Please, I would like you to excuse me today. I may just use, I know today now waiting to happen, but for me to flow very well, let me just use a bit of English to address our people this evening. Thank you very much, veteran. You are doing a very
a very fantastic job. Coming every blessed day for how many years now you have been on the radio. You never cease for one particular day not to appear. You have shown a very, very old school way that a soldier never die. Oh, soldier never die. Thank you very much for what you represent. Thank you for what you have done in the past 1967. And thank you for standing with us again this time around. I really want to appreciate you in a special way and keep on the good work, please. I just want to greet Biafrans, lovers of freedom, IPOB worldwide, and also our leader who is at the hands of the enemy and still fighting very, very strong. Our prayer and thoughts are with him as always. And we are going to continue to stand shoulder to shoulder with him. We are not going to abandon the struggle for him alone. We are not going to allow the enemy to make away with his life. We are not going to allow either close relationship or relative, if you like, or anybody to toy with his life or to gamble with his life over this struggle. And our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, cannot be used as a gamble for the zoo election. It's not going to work. Anybody trying to use him as a substitute, over this their fraudulent election, we're not going to allow that to happen. Biafrans are listening. Just want to make it very clear to our people. Our leaders' health is deteriorating, and Biafrans worldwide should take note of that. And launch a very vigorous campaign over the inhuman treatment of our leader. There's no two ways about it. People who have gone and seen him, including his siblings, have now confirmed that our leader has been eating poison. People don't know. I asked on the social media, what does people understand by poison? We that have lived here, and Mazi ALOZIE, you can also bear me witness. Once you complain about upset stomach, the very first thing here, GP or a doctor, a general practitioner, if you like, will check with you is, what did you eat? Maybe could that be that you have eaten food poison, because that is the only thing that can cause upset stomach. And who give you the food that you eat? Where did you got it from? They can even use it to closure a supermarket or a very big store here. If a citizen here complained that he went into a shop or a big supermarket and bought a food and they start showing a sign of upset stomach or something wrong with his stomach, immediately the government, the health services in this country will launch a very serious investigation over that company or that food production company to ascertain whether the production of their food has been contaminated, or if there is any disease or poison that have gone into it, that people are eating it and now complaining. So when we say that our leader has been eating poison or have been given poison, nobody should be in doubt, because our leader have complained that. So what causes his upset stomach and the constant pain is what he ate and what the DSS gave to him, and Nigerian government, they want to keep him there to allow him die slowly, which we never gonna allow that to happen. That land will not contain us if anything funny happens to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We are letting the world know, we are drawing the world attention that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot be used as a substitute to give Nigerian or the so-called Eastern region or Igbo people presidency. We are not interested in their phantom election. We know they're going to rig it. We've seen it happen. If Buhari that is dead can win election 2019, anything is possible. The same foreign observers, the same Katrina Lang was there, supervised the winning of the dead man, somebody who died in London, Nigerian jet, presidential jet parked there for many months, and all of a sudden, they pronounced the death of Buhari. They came and won him election with somebody wearing mask going about today. Anybody that knows Buhari very well to ask Tinubu. Like I said before, Tinubu's newspaper carried it all over the place that Buhari is dead. The Yoruba mega pastor also read about it on the Nation newspaper, which is managed by Tinubu. There's no way, I want to let the world know and let our people know. Let Nigerians who are listening also know. There's no way Tinubu's newspaper will carry the death of Buhari without Tinubu approving it, because he's the owner of the Nation newspaper. It's not going to be possible, and that is why the election is going to be bloody. You see it coming. It's going to be between Yorubas and the Fulanis. But the most painful thing now is going to be meted on our people. Our people will be the victim again, which is what we have been warning them for a very long time up until this very moment. And now they have been fool again to come out, which on that day you see a lot of people will not have the PVC, a lot of people will not be allowed to vote. We have received this information going around now, which I don't know how reliable it is, but of course everything that comes to the IPOB leadership, we treat it with utmost attention. So this information that we have gotten now, that if they did not win the election, Tinubu's boys have been prepared now, being placed under salary 2,000 every day to launch attack on Igbo residents in Lagos. Now we are letting our people know again now. There are people that will lose their life in this election. They are living today, but they will be dead in this election that is coming, which we have warned our people, to be wise. And we have said this in the past. There's nothing anybody can give to you in respect that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in detention illegally, and our people are busy talking about election. There's nothing. If the Nigerian government are not respecting the law, respecting the court order, and you think they will respect you with their presidency, you are dreaming. We are telling you now. Let me remind you some certain things that we have proclaimed here in the past. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu warned you to withdraw your money. There will be a time when you will no longer have access to your money in the bank. He warned you just last 2020. Just 2 years ago, barely 2 years ago, and look at what happened today. Now people are going naked in the bank, trying to withdraw their money, and it is worse in our area now. People cannot withdraw money. People have been left now to die in hunger, and that is why the Fulani is concentrated in the bushes to make sure there will be no food for our people. And the leadership, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu also, saw all these things coming, put ESN in place to stop these people from their sophisticated advancement to destroy our people, and the people did not see it. And the same our people who went and collaborated with the Nigerian government and with the British to go and kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to silence him, to see what they can do with their fraudulent coming election. Everything now is happening before their eyes. Would our people learn now that we are under siege? No matter what you think you are going to do, no matter the effort you are trying, you are not going to gain anything. You are not going to be regarded as long as Nigeria is concerned. Nigeria is designed to hold our people in perpetuity till thy kingdom come. Now, I want to say something here. Our brother, Mazi P2B, we are not against him. Of course, he's a Nigerian. He come out to contest for election. Good luck to him if he's going to win it. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu being where he is, and these people are ignoring your brother that is, leading nearly 70 million people. 70 million people. A lot of people have died in this struggle. A lot of our people are in detention. Iderago is in detention. Everybody is illegally detention. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have won Nigerian government in their competent court of law, and our people are ignoring this. Traditional rulers are ignoring this. Our politicians are ignoring this. Our masses are ignoring this. They have given our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu poison and flashing P2B for you.
Oga Kwemunu Pamnanya, Oga Kwekili Ununanya. We are telling you now, the same way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu warned you to withdraw your money and do something with it and you ignore it. Head of Directorate of State, Mazi IYKE, just came less than 7 weeks ago and announced to our people, go and change your money to foreign currency and currency that is real, that is that has a bit of weight. Our people totally ignore it. Our Mazi IYKE, the head of the Directorate, came and announced our people to start eating cow, and they ignore it. That Fulanis are having sex with this cow. They cannot go in your farm, destroy it, kill you in the name of rearing cattle, and at the same time sleeping with the cow, have sex with the cow, come back to you, sell you the cow that they used to kill your neighbor, and you are buying it and eating it, using it to do party. Our people, there's nothing much we can do by the leadership, and what we are doing now is exactly what we are telling, what will help you and protect you. And you cannot hold asking the leadership, what are they doing? What are they doing? Why we have given you series of directives that will guide you and protect you and let you live the next day. Some of you now playing this election. Some of you get at this election. At the end of the day, you will still not get it. Where is the leadership? What is IPOB doing? Now, what can we do anything? We are telling you now, the same way we warn you about what is happening in the bank now. This crisis you're seeing that is happening in the bank is not going to stop until they finish that. They want to kill you, complete eradication. Our people need to wake up, for goodness sake. Need to wake up. You have to wake up. Our people, both home and abroad, you need to wake up and see what is coming. We can't continue living this way. These people have killed us 1945, they have killed us 1953, they have killed us 1970 to 71, they have been killing us up until now. They took our land, they go and use our resources, they destroy our ecosystem, they destroy our rivers, they destroy our road, they destroy our economy, they destroy our industries, they destroy our everything has been destroyed. And our people, just to keep Nigeria one. Just to keep Nigeria one, and our people doesn't want to listen. Our brother P2B, I don't know how many traditional rulers, despite this, our traditional rulers have sold themselves to the devil. I know there are good, genuine ones, but let me just say this, remind our people this. Our brother Mazi P2B went and visited a dying mother of Yaradua. Everybody saw it. I don't know how our people will reduce themselves to this level. A dying mother of Yaradua. Mazi P2B went and visited her. But we have elderly women. We have credible women that actually have contributed to even to Nigeria. He never visited them. He never go to them. And they show appreciation the contribution our mothers have made in the so-called Nigeria and in our society. Now, he went to Ahmadu Bello's grave, or Osman and Fodio, whichever one. He went there and paid allegiance to that place. But we have credible people who also sacrificed and did a lot for our people. Michael Okra was there. A lot of them, how many of them will I know? There's some Mbakwe. Did he visited the grave? Ikembo Juku, that he used his name as an Amga to upgrade himself to wherever he is today. Did he go there? But he went to Usman Danfodio's grave and paid allegiance to him. Now, our people need to understand that we cannot be used as a sacrifice to keep Nigeria one. We can do better on our own, which everybody knows. We can't use our life and abroad at the detriment of Nigeria. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. We have tried this how many years, and our people have paid a huge price on this. And today, the same our brother P2B has gone to the house of this guy. What's his name now? The Sultan of Sokoto, and actually, signed a contract. We do not know what he signed there with him, and to bind him. And I'm asking, why all this thing happening to our people? Why going to these people bowing down before them? We saw his video the other day where he portrayed and lied down flat
And the Fulani, uncircumcised, dirty Fulani, we are taking picture of him and laughing. The same thing all of them politicians are doing. And you see our people being killed every blessed day. See our houses being burnt down. See communities being ransacked. P2B have not said anything. Our brother P2B have not said anything or condemned the action of killing fellow Nigerians. At least if you don't want to say Igboris, also say that this killing of fellow Nigerians in the southeast or in the south as they divided themselves or fragmented themselves all over the place, it's wrong. But we saw him saying condolences to an Hausa man or a woman that was killed in the north. How many of these things can we talk? Why we are saying this is our people to look at the track record of IPOB and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the predictions, the prophecies, and all the advices, directives that we have given up until now that they ignored. Look at where it has kept them. We are not saying that anybody going to exercise their civil right for voting or whatever is wrong. You can go and vote, but Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's civil right has been tampered with. If we are talking about voting and civil rights, exercising your right for civil rights, what about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's civil rights? When courts have freed and discharged him, he said that he has done wrong, he has committed crime, he has done terrorism and everything. He came to the court and the competent court said that there's nothing that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did wrong. And why are our people not capitalizing on this? Before you talk about election, before you talk about anything, obey your court order by freeing our own son that the court have decided and acquitted. Why are they not doing this? And you are thinking, leaving this issue unattended, thinking that they will obey you when they will allow him to go there. Even if they allow him, if he succeeded, they will take him out. And because he didn't do anything on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if they do something to Obi, he won't do anything. These people have set a trap for you people, and we need to wake up. And finally, please, let me this our brother Ben. He's very funny sometimes. I took my time to listen to him. Because he mentioned the leadership, I have to respond because I'm part of the leadership, you know. This man sometimes come on Radio Biafra here and they always make a controversial statement sometimes, unguided. Mazi, I'm sorry to say this. I know we have good people in America. I don't know what these our people are eating in America that sometimes it triggers their brain the way it functions. And you see them talking like a bull. Some people are talking out of control. And these are people who claim that they are well-educated and learned. Is it how Americans behave? Americans that is harboring you people there, is it how their citizens behave? Is it how they talk in the public? Is it how they address people? You had a rumor that some of the leadership went to Nigeria to collect money. Which person are you talking about? And you're coming here blambing all over the place. The other day, one come from America and they have been asking who is our ancestors. Like asking who is his grandfather, his father and his grandfather. And he's a doctor, learned. Coming here, talking down. Imagine white people who are listening to our radio, people who call themselves doctors, who claim that they are learned, coming on their own national radio, asking their fellow people, fellow African people, fellow Biafrans, fellow Igbo people, somebody that speaks Igbo, somebody that comes from Igbo race, asking who is our ancestors. And this one now is coming here, trying to now cause more disaffection on our people, that is the leadership. All these things, all this allegation that these people put in place to destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu built for many years. That is what they are here to do. And I'm telling them they have come late. We are not going to allow them.
And thank God that Biafrans now are seeing today. The reason why leadership always take their time before they respond to some issues is to allow our people to see what is happening. Because if we react immediately when something happens, they will misunderstood it. We know our people. We understand how our people reason and how they behave. They will be thinking there is power also. There is people who have interest in money. They want to get a leader for you. Now everything is becoming glaring. Without the leadership making any statement, everything has become glaring. Everything, from the family of Onyendu to every goddamn person that is involved in what is happening to us as a race. But one thing I will let them know: Biafra is not any individual business. It's a collective business for every one of us. We are fighting for a survival. Regardless with Onyendu or without Onyendu, Biafrans must determine how they will govern. And there must be somebody leading it. There must be somebody guiding them on the right thing to do. And this is exactly the way it is. Biafrans, is up to you. You can see and judge what is happening and know who is with you, who are fighting for you, who want to destroy you as a race. Because if you think that this Biafra restoration is all about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or some of the siblings claiming to be, in absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it becomes their family business. That means we shouldn't be here. Biafra restoration is a divine project, and we are setting a template for the world to see how Biafra will be governed. So nobody can hold Biafra hostage. Biafra cannot be restored, and after us, we will hand Biafra to Archbishop of Canterbury, or to Vatican, or to America. We are letting you to know, for you to know the value of this Biafra we are fighting for. Even after us, you will maintain it. You will not let it to fall back in the same mess we are in Nigeria today, or as our other African countries have been. This is what we are doing here. And make sure you use your brain. Know when enemy infiltrate you, and when the enemy is talking to destroy what we have labored for many years. People have died in this struggle, and people will come out with the flimsy, unfounded truth and be selling it to our people to distract them, to confuse them. Don't allow this to happen. The leadership knows what they are doing. We will get Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We're not going to abandon him, and we are with him. We are doing exactly what he expected the leadership to do, and the reason why the structure is there. What we cannot entertain in IPOB, this movement, is indiscipline and insubordination. We cannot entertain it, and people, blackmailing other fellow comrades that will cause them to their death, or that will lead them to their death. A lot of innocent people have died over blackmailing. Like this man came here to say now that he had rumors that some leadership and tomorrow he claimed that he's an IPOB, he's fighting for Biafra restoration. He's with us. But the statement he made here is to put a fellow comrade into danger that could cost his life, because you had unverified rumor, and you are using it, peddling it all over the place. You have the temerity to call National Radio Biafra to come and talk rubbish, a grown-up man that claimed that he is educated. We are not going to be allowing these people to be doing this to our people. Our people have suffered in Nigeria, and we're not going to continue this way. We'll make sure we are here for Biafra restoration and the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be freed, and he will be among the people that will lead. He will lead us to this Biafra restoration, whether the enemy likes it or not. Let the Nigerian government keep playing. Let Malami keep playing with the life of our people. One thing we have promised them: you are banking a mortgage. You are in a mortgage with us. Whatever Fulani have been doing to our people, the raping and the killing and the destruction of our farm and houses, know it that we have all of them in record, and we can keep this for centuries. And we will make sure we retaliate, we pay back Fulani with their own coins when the time comes. We are warning them now so that they will take note, or they will stop now. It's not going to be maybe after this our generation and we will forget it. No, we will make sure that our children retaliate what these Fulanis did in our land.
Thank you very much, Mazi ALOZIE, for giving me this opportunity. Keep on the good work. May Chukwokika continue to strengthen you and other radio presenters. Thank you very much. Keep on the good work.
Thank you very much. And, thank you. South Africa radio station apologize for this network. What he has to say and some of the time. And with that, we signing off from here. And we'll be on the air again tomorrow. So we can't take any more calls. We are done. We are done.
Mazi ALOZIE, this is correct again. Mazi ALOZIE, well spoken. Mazi ALOZIE, Balogu is on fire. Tinubu has started. Balogu is on fire.
Yeah,
Balogu is on fire now.
Sorry, we are done.
Balogu is on fire.
Our people should learn. Yeah, our people should. I've seen it.
Okay.
Thank
you, one minute. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, let's get South Africa their time. So our people are just playing. They're just playing. I gotta get off. I have to get up. People should stop calling. My time is up. And my time is up. Sorry, I can't take your call. I can call of you. Please don't call and say rumor. It doesn't fly here because what we say here is the truth. We don't operate through rumors. I hear say then say. We don't operate that way. And that angers me when you say you hear say then say them say. So I thank all of you. We'll be on again tomorrow through rumors. I hear say then say. We don't operate that way. And that angers me when you say you hear say then say them say. So I thank all of you. We'll be on again tomorrow that way. And that angers me when you say you hear say then say them say. So I thank all of you. We'll be on again tomorrow.